I'm only using 50% GPU usage, so I'm not sure why I would drop any frames, but yo, how's it going, Jay? Welcome into TT or to Purple app. Hope we get the Mudkip soon. I know we're really early on, but I just kind of want this hunt to be in the back burner. Or what am I trying to say? Finished. Yo, B, thank you for the gifted sub to Jay. Why did I not get an alert? Yo, B, thank you for that, goat. Jay, enjoy your ad-free viewing experience, big dog. I'm in the bathroom, I don't have the AirPods in. What is going on? How do you expect me to convey that to you? Ugh. Yeah, B is the goat. Holy moly. I just wish that my alerts were working. I don't know why they're not. Dual, yeah, we're dual hunting Mudkip. Yep. Are you always in the bathroom, bro? I swear. You're always in the bathroom. I know you can't hear me, but holy moly. Do you ever work? Someone tell her I said that. I'm leaving. That was rude. How was that rude? It's an honest question. I got the big bucks now. Heck yeah, Mr. Sales Job. How's it going, Ant? Welcome in, everybody. All right, I'm still dropping a little bit of frames, but I don't know what that's up. What's up with that? But got to go to the bathroom once during my 8-hour shift, bro. It's a joke. Chill on me. It's just that, like, every time I go live, you tell me you're in the bathroom. And maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe it's just a coincidence. All right, I'm not a break watcher. Want to know a secret? Probably not, but you're gonna tell me, and it's gonna. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it, but go ahead. Did it change? J Great B. He changed his name to have B in it. You hit your vape in a hospital, bro? All right, now I'm judging you a little bit. I'm in the bathroom right now. Bye. Fair enough. I mean a 7-Eleven. I guess hitting your vape in a 7-Eleven's fine. Everyone does what? In a hospital, it's a little crazy. She works at 7-Eleven, not a hospital. It's fine. What's up, Bunk? How's it going, Aiden? How's it going, man? I'm doing good. We're hunting Mudkip today. We don't normally dual hunt, but I do have 2 ruby cartridges, so I was like, why not? Why not dual hunt Mudkip? We already got Trico at the beginning of the year. Now it's time to get Mudkip. First time in stream, liar. Mine too? No. Rug? I hope you mean tough. Tough? All right, cool. I thought so. You won't trying to stop me in one of those games? I'm not. Appreciate the question though. But I will say Japanese ones, because the one on the left's Japanese. They're really cheap. I'm new here. Is this normal? You're a liar. I have 2.2 thousand points. I need to gamble. Are we ready to gamble, guys? Are we ready to gamble over on Purple app? let's start a prediction. Gage, how's it going over in TT? Welcome in. Shiny on stream. Go ahead and gamble, guys, over on Purple app. Ignore? Yeah. First time in stream? I read that, dude. I said you lied. Yo, Quesarito with the 85 stream want streak over on Purple app. Under 1,500? I hope so. Purple hat. I kind of just want to say Twitch, but like, so many people say Purple app and TT that it scares me, so I just do it. I'm hoping we don't get an uncatchable pooch, but it's possible. I'm returning to work now. Goodbye. Have a good rest of your shift, Big M. I mean, Big Q. Be live at 12:30. 12:30? God almighty, man. You get off at 11:30, bro. A 35. Bro, the 35. Ignore, bro. I'm in the bath right now. I read that. I think I said bathroom, but I read it. A 40-60. I'm like soaking. What did you want with this Mudkip once you get it? Honestly, I don't know. I may trade it over to my Sapphire because I don't know actually. But both these games are I'm gonna speed run the game and get to Mount Pyre so I can shiny hunt Duskull. A 48, bro. But why am I dropping frames? I don't understand. My GPU is like nowhere close to being overloaded. My network isn't dropping any frames. I'm not going to bring the Mudkip to Pokemon Home. I am going to bring the Duskull to Pokemon Home, though. I'm going to try to get every ribbon I can on the way. They're shutting it down, I believe, on February 27th, I think. Tuxedo, enjoy your ad-free viewing experience courtesy of Mama Zan. Yeah, that 4096 is fake, bro. I just don't know why my computer's lagging. I know I keep saying that, but it's really annoying. Yo, Gage, thank you for the follow over on TT. Much love. It looks fine. Yeah, I don't think it's like enough to slow anything down, but I've dropped 147 frames already out of 35,000, which isn't that much, obviously. But I usually end the stream with like 0 dropped frames, so I don't know what's going on. I want to lay down, but I'm scared to sleep. I kind of get that. I get that. I'm sure it'll be fine though, Tux. All right, we got 500 to 40 over on the prediction. That's nothing. But hey, I'm not a pocket watcher. So I've done, this is my third starter hunt. I've hunted Chimchar in Brilliant Diamond. I've hunted Trico in Sapphire. I've never got an uncatchable Pokemon, either a Starly or Pooch. So I'm due. I'm 100% due. I hope I don't get one, but I feel like it's also a rite of passage. It just kind of happens, you know, and you got to deal with it. Nothing you can do about it. The hardest hunt I've done, I'm still doing it. It's Ralts in Sapphire. It's a 4% spawn. With the repel trick, you get up to 10%. I haven't caught it yet, though, but I'm doing it. That'll be the hardest one that I'm doing. The one that I've done, I don't know. Nothing crazy, though. Did you get a Cyndaquil? Oh, yeah, I did get a Cyndaquil. You're right, B. So I forgot about that already. I forgot about it. So I've done 4 starter hunts now. This is my 4th. Obviously, you can't fail that one. I guess you can, but you can't get an uncatchable unless you get 2. If you get 2 shinies, then I guess that could be an uncatchable one because you got to pick. Thank you for reminding me, B. I forgot about Cyndaquil. And that was the most recent one. That's what I remembered. Yeah. I mean, it was like less than a month ago. I think I caught that, or I didn't catch it, but you know what I mean? We do need justice for Cyndaquil. And I haven't even, that's probably why I haven't played my Soul Silver in like a week, because I started a Sudowoodo hunt. So, and I haven't really wanted to hunt that lately. So I haven't really played with bro. He's a Quilava now. Okay, I don't think I can really adjust anything while I'm live. I mean, there's really not really anything to adjust. I already have my settings pretty... The only thing I can think of is because I'm playing these games, but they're 20-year-old games. That's a damn good idea, B. I'm a big advocate for shiny hunt anywhere you can. But for me, it's like, it scares me because like, what if I get it and I'm not recording? That's kind of why like I try not to, unless I can have a way to record it. That's content, baby. There's actually a funny tidbit here. If you look at the save files. The right save file, the English one, only has 5 minutes. The left Japanese one has 13 hours. Because I left it running one night to calibrate my new battery, my Game Boy. And then I saved afterwards just to get the 13 hours on there for no reason. Because why not? You can see if it's shining the suitcase. Not in this game, Pogo. People in VCB tripping? What do you mean, Jay? Well, this is my first like dual hunt in a while. So, because I did like a little bit of dual hunting a long time ago, like last year. But man, this is already a really fast hunt, and then you add on the fact you're dual hunting with one controller. It's like, holy moly, you're zooming. I was playing JJS while wearing a Natsuki avatar, and some girl turned a mic on and called me mommy. When I said I was a dude, she offed herself. I hope not literally. What is JJS? I also don't know who any of these people are. Natsuki. You guys know I don't watch much anime, so I don't know. Jujitsu shenanigans. See, I thought it was jujitsu, but I thought it was Kaizen. I don't know. DDLC is a great game, by the way. I recommend it. Totally not horror. I don't know if I believe you. I don't know if I believe you at all. I also don't know what that game is either. Doki Doki Literature Club. Bro, there's a whole other world out there. A whole other world out there. What's kind of annoying about this hunt, even though I'm using one controller, the left game is a little bit faster because it's in Japanese, so the characters go by a little bit quicker. So it's not exactly synced up on the main screen. So if I just bash A the whole time, the left game will get there faster. I kind of have to time it right to get them synced. All right, over on Purple app, I did push the notification or the ads out for 30 minutes to start the stream. They don't start for 30 minutes now, but we're about at that threshold, so they're going to start in about 40 seconds. So if anyone's watching and want to skip those ads, you can use your free Twitch Prime sub. Or you can sit to the ads, or you can leave. Totally up to you. You guys know how to sell out real quick. Yeah, no ads for you, Jay. No ads for you, GOAT. Imagine having ads. So true. Dude, like, I can never lose Twitch Turbo. Honestly. I love Twitch Turbo so much. It's so nice being able to go to any stream you want and never have an ad. And then I give my Prime sub out once a month. Oh, the love ball now? Hell yeah. Bruh. Genono, how's it going, Goat? I'm doing good. Getting some Mudkip resets in. We may switch over to Mankey in a bit. Just depends how I'm feeling. No free highs, Alex. Not for you, buddy. Can you guys hear the screaming? That sounds really ominous. My wife's watching a movie. My wife's watching a movie. That's good. I'm not going to get 2K27, no. I didn't even get 2K26, and I guess I did get 2K26. I got it on sale for like $10. So maybe I will, you know, this time next year. But I'm not going to get it on launch now. As much as I love basketball, you guys know I love the Thunder. I don't really like 2K very much. I don't like what it's become. Like, I used to love my career back in the day, but now it's like so microtransaction oriented, man. Like, back in the day, like 2013, dude, and before, there was very little, if any, microtransactions in my career. It was glorious. It was glorious. And I hate how they force the park on you and stuff. I just want to play basketball in the NBA, man. I don't care about the rec league or anything like that. I just want to play basketball in the NBA on my career. But it's really like you got to go through like a million cutscenes now on 2K. It's like, oh my gosh, dude. Back in my day, I knew I was gonna call out for that. Chill on me, bro. I know some of you were born in like 2013, but it wasn't that long ago. I just skip all the cutscenes I can. I know. Like, that's what last time I played it, that's what I did. But it's like you can only skip so many. Do I like your Rayquaza logo? Lego. I did. That was pretty cool. Nice to have a short break after facing. Yeah, I know. I haven't done any hunts on the Rattata or on the Mankey since I haven't done any encounters on the Mankey since I got the Rattata into stream. Yeah, no age doxing yourselves, guys. I think I did 2 seasons with the Pistons and stopped playing it. I like franchise mode or whatever it's called. I like franchise mode in 2K, but around this, I don't remember what it's called, like association or something like that, or I think it's My League. I like My League, but there's too many games to play. There's too many games. There's 82 games plus playoffs, and like I don't like to skip games, so I feel obligated to play them all. And then I just never finish a season. What was that bleep noise? So TikTok has like a feature now where like it'll blurp words or bleep words if it deems them inappropriate or it thinks it's inappropriate. It'll bleep them. I don't think I said anything inappropriate, so it must have been a false positive, but wait, really? Yeah, it's a setting you can turn on. It's like, this can help you not get, like punished or something. I was like, sure. Rattata? Is that what it bleeped? Should I play Minecraft or Stardew Valley? I'm gonna go Stardew. I was born in 2000, bro. I was born in 1998. Oh, a golden year to be born, by the way. Like, you touched the 90s, but you grew up in the 2000s. Hell yeah. 2000s were goated. Yeah, live censoring is crazy. I debated turning it on, but again, I was like, I don't really I mean, I cuss a little bit on stream, not very often. And it's never anything crazy. But I was like, why not? Can I dox my years or not? I'd say no, Jay, because B did it, but based on their age, they're an adult. I don't want any minors doxing their age. I'm 7. Tuxedo, chill. Unk, bro, I'm not Unk. I'm like the fun cousin that's a little bit older than you, but not Unk. Yeah, rest in peace, Tuxedo's baby, indeed, bro. He was a single pregnant father for so long, and it turns out was never anything in there. Was that a chat on TikTok? Yes, Alex, over in TikTok. I have never been called Unk by anyone other than my nephews until I started streaming. Like, my nephews called me Unk and stuff like that because I'm literally their uncle. Or one of my nephews did, because I'm literally his uncle. But then I started streaming and I'm everyone's Unk now. I gotta head out. I hope stream goes well if I'm not back. Hey, Janona, thanks for stopping by, Goat. Hopefully I'll see you later, but if not, I'll see you next stream, either in mine or yours. Wait, who left? My goat, Janono. Heading out. Bro, I think I lost my streak in Bear stream, bro. I'm pretty upset about it. Just got dressed after being in the bath. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, Bear went live last night. And I was like, I had just gotten in bed and I was so tired and I knew I was gonna go to sleep, so I didn't want to like join his stream and be like, yo, what's up? Bye. In like one message, so I just didn't join and I lost my streak. Really broke my heart. Where's Missile Redemption? I'm thinking about it. I'm really annoyed that my alerts aren't working. They didn't work last stream sometimes. They worked other times. And we've gotten 2 subs gifted today on Purple app, and I haven't got a single alert, which is annoying. When is in-stream going to have a discount to be 10K? I don't know. Maybe when Xena gets back from her endeavors, wherever she may be. Because I did message her on TikTok asking if she was still live, but I think I remember her telling me that she lost her TikTok DM privileges again for some crazy reason, so it's possible she never got it. Ate like 5 apple turnovers yesterday. Hell yeah, dude. I'm not a huge apple turnover guy, but this is kind of, I guess, not really the same thing. I mean, I guess I like apple turnovers, but like I don't eat them that often. I don't really have them. Eat them. Is that unhealthy? Probably, but it'll be okay. What's an apple turnover? It's like a baked good with an apple slices in it. Like kind of like an apple pie, but like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like made of the contents of like the inners of an apple pie, but at the same time, it's like a baked. I guess the pie's baked too, but it's like bread, kind of. I don't know how to explain it. I haven't had one in a long time. Maybe I'm explaining it wrong. Apple pie, but not a pie. How about that? It's pretty good. Where's the Mankey shiny hunt? Welcome in, Spotty. It is... So, it's still actively happening. Oh, hold on. Oh, I forgot to do this. I'll remove your guess, Tuxedo. All right. So, the Mankey hunt's still happening. I just want to get started on my ribbon quest, my ribbon master quest. In order to do that, I need to clear up my copies of this game. Clear up my copies of Ruby. And I'm doing these hunts, so I want to get this hunt finished. That way, I can use these copies to hunt Duskull, my ribbon quest Pokemon. So I just want to get this hunt out of the way, basically. Alright guys, remember you can guess over on Purple app. I forgot to set the hunt to Mudkip, but it is now set properly. And nobody's guessed for Mudkip other than Tuxedo, so exclamation point guess, then your number to guess when we'll get the Mudkip. Why'd I get a bonus guess for Mankey? Because you weren't subbed until today. But I removed it, so next time we go to Mankey hunt, you'll have one extra guess still. Since that wasn't your guess for that hunt. But like I said, I removed it, so next time we hunt Mankey, you'll have an extra guess. So did I get a bonus guess or remove my old sub guess? So last time you were subbed and I did the Mankey hunt, I had to reset the guesses. So you only had one guess logged because I reset them because there was an issue. Bruh. Yeah, bruh, indeed. Oh, no. That's not what happened. We got a shiny. We got a shiny. So every time we get a shiny, even if it's a phase, it resets the guesses. So basically you're guessing when we'll get the next shiny, basically, if that makes sense. Like when we'll get a phase. Lame. Bro, chill on me, Tuxedo. I don't know. Should it be just when you get the Pokemon? Maybe that's how we'll do it. But the hard thing about that is, like, if we phase, then I got to go and add all the encounters up to figure out what the total encounters was. So I don't know. What are odds this game? 1 in 80, 192. Is shiny Poochyena considered a phase? I was thinking about that. I'm going to say no. Because 1, I can't catch it. And 2, so some people will reset their encounters once they get the uncatchable Poochyena. I'm not going to because I'm not counting the Poochyena encounters. I'm only counting Mudkip. You know, Mudkip is a completely separate role than Poochyena. So Poochyena being shiny doesn't affect my odds of getting Mudkip, if that makes sense. So I'm not going to reset my encounters if we get Poochyena. Because again, I'm not counting Poochyena encounters. I'm counting Mudkip only. So. But other people will disagree. Some people say it is a phase. Some people say will say it is. So I disagree. I say it's not. But we may do some Mankey hunting later tonight. It really depends. how I'm feeling. May switch over to some Mankey. But I'm liking how quick this hunt's moving, dude. We're doing right now 240 encounters an hour, and that's on the rise. That's like rising, so. I think I'm going to move my alerts to like another platform. The Stream Elements is like going under anyway, I think last I heard, and that's who I use my alerts for, and it's clearly not working, you know, so I don't know what the heck's going on with that. Why does your arm feel like static? Bro's having a heart attack. Were you laying on your arm, Jay? That could be a reason. Yeah, that's probably why. Bro, my arm was hurting yesterday. It was weird. It wasn't hurting. It felt like I needed to pop it, but I couldn't pop my arm. Like, it didn't hurt, it wasn't numb, it wasn't tingling. It just felt like I needed to pop it, and I just couldn't. It was so annoying. Creek and Lock, how's it going, Goat? Welcome in. No free highs, Alex. Not for you, buddy. You're trying to game the system. I know you got 2 channel points, however much it costs to say hi. I know you got 1 channel point. For anyone else, you're more than welcome to say hi. Alex, no way. He's got to redeem points to say hi. Yo, hey Alex, how's it going, Goat? Hey Jay, how's it going, Goat? Always missed out on these streams so happy I can make one. Heck yeah, I'm glad you're here, Creaking. Glad you're here. Don't be weird, Jay. All right, we're about to break 1,000. All right, our 1,000th, our 999th and 1,000th Mudkip coming in hot. Oh. How's it going, Creaking Log? See, it's that easy to do a redeem a high, Alex. I set this up right. Hold on. I'm kind of afraid to hit any buttons because my stream was lagging earlier. I'm just kind of worried that switching over to Makey is gonna like really slow me down in terms of like my mindset. It's obviously gonna be much slower, but like the mental gymnastics of going from a fast hunt to a slow hunt. Even though it's not slow, but the encounters are slower than this, and I'm only gonna be single hunting. Maybe we'll get Mudkip soon and we can just move on over. I have no choice. Maybe Creek isn't the best nickname either. Jay's harmless, but sometimes he's overzealous. Plus, Jay's got a homegirl, so he's locked up. Log, that's not work. That should work. How do I turn this off? Yo, we got. There we go. I keep seeing people join on TikTok, which most people join and immediately leave, which is fine. But every time I see it pop up, this person joined, I think it's a new message. So I keep looking over, but I turn the joined off, so. Log is good, heck yeah, I'll call you Log. Win Missile Redemption? Never. Actually, maybe, I don't know. I just gotta set it up. And like I said, it's like, it's easy enough for one scene, but I have to set it up for every single scene that I have in OBS. And it's a lot of scenes. Heck yeah. May have to crack the sauces early tonight. Did you like the immersive I got? You never showed it to me, but yeah. When are you doing the Minecraft hardcore speed run marathon? 100 subs. When I break 1,000 subs on Twitch on Purple app. We'll do the hardcore speed run marathon. But you guys got to get me there. All right, we need to have a lot more gifts coming in. You know what I mean? I say in jest. So never got it. Whoa, bro. Have some faith in your favorite streamer. Did I get 5K on TikTok yet? No. I'm at like 2,000 460 maybe. We're getting there though. We got 1 follower today on the TikTok stream, so you know we're getting there. Start spam posting. I just don't know what to post. You know, I'm trying to focus more on long form content, but that takes me finding shiny Pokemon. You know, I'm at the grace of RNG. I think my last couple TikTok. Oh my god, my last couple TikToks are doing pretty good though, or have done good. It's like, we'll get away. Where every time I get on TikTok, I have at least like 5 messages from Alex. Like my Shundum YouTube's got 79 likes, decent. My like, it's time for a conversation with Cyndaquil got 100 likes, 129 for shiny Cyndaquil. The last couple ones are doing fine. Post you beating random filter games with no commentary? What is random filler games? Like, what do you mean by filter? What's a filter game? Oh, Tuxedo, I don't think you were here last time, Goat. I have news, bro. Speaking of my TikToks, one of them is being licensed by Pokemon TCG Pocket, bro. I signed a contract and they now have the licensing rights to it. I still own it, but they can like use it in ads and stuff, which is pretty freaking cool. And I say your name in the video, Tuxedo. You should get some credit. I don't know. I'll see if I can add you to the contract. But I say your name in the video. Wait, what? You know the video where I pulled the shiny Mew on TCG Pocket? I was reached out to by a company on behalf of Pokemon, and they wanted to license it for Pokemon to use in ads on TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook, and YouTube. And after some research, turned out it was legit, and I signed a contract, so. And like I said, I say your name in the video. Tuxedo. Not your real name. We are going to the big leagues. Yep, Tuxedo, you and me both, big dog. You and me both. Maybe it's just the way I'm capturing these. I don't know. I'm really like digging in my brain why I'm only dropped 246 frames out of 178,000. So that's nothing. But again, it's more than I normally drop. So it's like something's up. Hey, I'm glad I remembered to fix the quote of the hour. I'm not going to lie. Obviously it worked. Last stream, the quarter of the hour didn't work. I'm glad I got it fixed. I did remove a couple of your quotes, I think, Jay. I removed a couple of Alex. I removed a couple of somebody's because it was like every other message. It was them. And plus they said, I think it was Alex, because Alex just says the things that he's in the quote for, you know, on the regular. Kind of takes away the funny. Hey, using Canva. I've actually never used Canva in my life. There was another PowerPoint, like, I guess Canva's not like a PowerPoint. It kind of is. But like, I think it was called Prezi. It was like the alternative to PowerPoint back in the day. Because our school didn't want to shell out money for PowerPoint, so we had to use Prezi. Is that what it's called? Well, now it's like a presentation with AI, so I don't think that's it. Oh, it is, but they went fully AI. That's fun. I have no right to complain because I get all my Pokemon under odds for some reason. But like, I'd love to get a shiny Mudkip right here because I'm not really like committed to this hunt. Like, I just want to get it over with because like it's not for a video, it's just for my own personal gain, you know. But I also want to start on the video that I'm working on, but I can't do that until these copies are clear of the Mudkip hunt. What are the base odds? They're 1 in 8192, so I'm not even close to odds. So I have no right to complain. Well, I guess I'm not complaining, but I'm begging. I have no good game to play right now. You don't play Pokemon anymore, Tux? You dumb. What happened to Siege? Thought you were hard on Siege, man. Siege is boring. I could have told you that months ago. But you were all about it. I got the open beta to Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4. If you had Discord Nitro, you got it for free. So I got it for free. I played that a bit. It was fun. But I only played it one night and it gave me a headache in the end, so I had to quit. Jeremy, how's it going? Welcome into TT. I'm gonna die. Hope not, J Great B 167. Just got off work? Me? Are you asking or are you saying? Me? No, I did not just get off work. I'm putting in the work, though, on this Mudkip hunt, though. I'm on the clock. I don't know if I've ever even booted up Siege. I know I have it, but I don't know if I've ever played it. I don't know. No, me, I don't know why the question mark. Yeah, I thought you were telling me, but at the question mark, I was like, is he asking? But hell yeah, Jeremy, hope you had a good shift, man. Look at this, guys. It's a full guide. The ultimate Ribbon Master guide and checklist for me to check off every single ribbon in a Pokemon game that I can get with a Duskull. So it's sitting in my drawer for now because I don't have the shiny Duskull yet, but when the time comes, it's going to be a movie. It was a cluster duck, man. I don't envy that. But I'm glad you're off now, though, Jeremy. I bet you are, too. Try so hard not to give up. Give up on what? Oh, your agriculture presentation? That's hilarious, Jay. I thought you were over here having a crisis. What do you have, Japanese copies? So, a couple years ago, I bought a Japanese Ruby, Sapphire, and Leaf Green because they're cheaper. They're much, much cheaper. They're the same game, just much cheaper. And of course, they're in Japanese, and you can't change that. So obviously now I have an English copy on the right I got recently. But that's why I have the Japanese one. Just cheaper. On the third. I forget school just started for you guys. Bro, I think I said this story the other day, but like I drove by a high school and it blew me. Okay. It took me by surprise. It took me by surprise that the let me lock in, okay? let me lock in. It took me by surprise that the the school zone was on. Jeremy, thank you for the 5 roses over on TT. It's funny. TikTok is supposed to be censoring things, you know, based on things that it thinks that are wrong, and it did not censor that because Jeremy heard it. I clipped it. I mean, I didn't clip it, but I saved the recording. We'll see if it's funny enough for me to post later. I'm not going to be able to post it on my YouTube, though, because my nephews watch my YouTube. But even though I didn't mean anything by it, it's still a crazy thing to say, even though obviously I didn't mean it like that. But maybe I'll post it on TikTok if it was funny enough. How much are you going to stream? I'm going to try to hit 3 hours, which I've only been live for an hour, so I'm going to try to hit 2 more. Now you're on a list somewhere? Honestly, bro, I've probably already been on a list with things that I've accidentally said on stream. And things that have been attributed to me saying on stream that I did not say. There's some lies on my name out there, that's for sure. Honestly, Tux, Minecraft for me is only fun when people play, just like you said with Siege. Like, I can't play Minecraft alone. Like, it was really fun when we were all playing on the island or the server, whatever. But, like, once everyone stopped playing, I didn't really enjoy playing it anymore. Madam Death was the only one on. I felt bad. Albumon server? Yeah, I mean, again, I've thought about it, but only like me, you, and like Alex to be able to play it, you know, because you need Java. And I don't think a lot of people in the community have PCs. Modded Minecraft can be super fun though. I don't doubt it. I've never really played modded Minecraft though, but I don't doubt it can be fun. I'm more of a vanilla guy. In 30.99, I'm waiting for the Zan Common server. You think so? You think it'll be in 30.99? Or I'm gonna be dead in 30.99. I hope. Look, all females, bro. Look at the odds. That's very rare. All females. Welcome in, Jeremy, to Purple app, my goat. I did set up a VOD track now, so basically like the drops. Oh yeah, so like, are you talking about like the sub badges and stuff, Jeremy? Pokeball? Yeah, I don't know how it works, but I think if you watch for 20 minutes you get one, and then you got a sub for the other ones. So I don't know how it works. I haven't read into it. Yeah, so honestly, I have no idea. Because I was gonna read about it to talk to you guys about it, but I forgot. It's like confusing because normally you like, if you have to watch for the free one, that makes sense. And then there's paid ones you can gift a sub or subscribe yourself to get, as long as you pay sub. Like you don't just Twitch Prime, you have to pay for it. But then like you also have to watch on top of it. I don't understand it. Put the poll back on so I can vote. Unfortunately, I do not have the power. At which I could kind of pull it back. Let people vote some more, but I guess they can kind of see why that would be a bad idea. Bruh, indeed. That is true, Jay. You're not going to get anything. Jay, I love Jay. He always believes, bro. He is down to his last polka dollar, and he still puts it on me finding a shiny. I think it's like, it's loyalty. It's blind loyalty for sure, but it's like, it's so loyal, you know? Hell yeah. WJ in chat. One of these will actually be right. Hey, you were right. Were you here last stream, Jake? 'Cause we got a shiny on stream. I don't remember if I assume you were here. Me and Shiny Mudkip were tight like that back in the day. I will tell you when he wants to be caught. All right, Big Bird. Let me know. Let me know. Hello, Zanella. Whoa, Madison, bro. Let me guess. You're in the bathroom. Nope, internet went out a little in stream. Oh man, so you didn't get a vote? Jay, that was the stream we actually got a shiny, bro. No, I'm on break. Thank you. Fair enough. Enjoy your break. Tell Madison to get a quesarito. Madison, get a quesarito. Says Jeremy. I was actually about to end on TikTok. Who said that? Jeremy. I probably am going to end on TikTok here in a bit. Bro, that's so sad. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Jeremy, did you go shopping? Welcome back, B, my goat. But I might end on TikTok in a bit. If someone is watching or lurking on TT, I am live over on Purple App under the same name. You can join the rest of my community and hang out with those rascals, if you will. Because they're a wild bunch. Why was Poochyena tweaking? Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? Did I miss a shiny? If it's a Poochyena, I guess I'd rather fail a shiny Poochyena. What was it doing? I gotta lock in. We went and looked, yeah, and she picked out one she really liked. So now I'm gonna wait a couple days to text the girl that was helping us and tell her to order it. Hell yeah, Jeremy. You're gonna get on 1176. All right, Beckett, I'm holding you to it. Holding you to it. We only got 20 more. This will be the clip of the century if we pull it. Or 5624. Okay, that's crazy work. Have I gotten the shinies to other starters? I've gotten Trico. I don't really want to hunt Torchic. I don't like Torchic much. Well, I like Torchic fine. I don't like Torchic shiny. Yo, Beckett, thank you for the follow over on TT. Much love. Also looking for a pink shiny. What pink shiny we're looking for? Another all girls is coming up. All right. I have my full faith in you. If it doesn't hit 1176 and I have to wait till 5624, I'm going to cry. Shiny has Delmice? Hell yeah. I do not have a shiny Delmice. Dratini, that was my guess. That was my guess. Dratini's my favorite Pokemon, so when you say pink shiny, that's what comes to mind. Why did that censor? I don't know. I may turn that off. I don't know. It's TikTok thinking I'm cussing or something. If you don't want me asking you, B, what do you sell? Like insurance? I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think what has a high commission. I have no idea. Cars? You don't have to say if you don't want to, though. What'd you hunt it in, Aquarius? Four away indeed. If this hits, heart gold. Game corner. I'm hunting it in fire red in the game corner. All right, this is a magic number, Beckett. Here we go. No shiny pooch. I guess we're gonna wait to 5,000. Oh, Dragon Den with extreme speed. Okay. That makes sense. I forgot about the extreme speed one. $56.24. Note that. It's noted. I don't want to note it though. That's a couple hours away. You have speed up? Technically, I could. But I choose not to do speed up. TCG, but thanks for an awesome stream, y'all. Gotta go. That's what I thought you meant. Hey, Log. Thanks for being here, Goat. Hopefully I'll see you next stream, but if not, I'll see you when I see you. Have a good night. Or time zone. Oh, I think you told me that, B. I think you told me that. You sell phones and stuff. You make money when people port over their numbers. I sometimes get tips well from older people when I fix their phones quickly. Hell yeah. This is just normal speed. So this is as it is on the Game Boy. No faster, no slower. Because I am emulating, but I dumped my own, like, here's my Japanese Ruby, here's my English Ruby. I dumped the ROMs onto my computer, as well as the save files, using my GB operator. That way I can stream it to you guys. I have 2 Game Boys, so I can do this hunt physically too, but it's really hard to stream it with Game Boys, obviously, without like a camera pointing at it. I even have clients, regulars, they sometimes buy me food, drinks. Holy. You got it made, B? It's like 5:40 a.m. LOL, but thanks. Have a good night. You too, B. Or B. You too, Log. Have a good time zone. $5.40 must be like in the UK. It must be in the UK. Western Europe. I have one regular that calls ahead, asks about over Starbucks. So you, man, huh? That's crazy. The most I have that is like, or the only thing that I can compare to that is like when I worked at a company where I audited I-9s, like those forms you have to do when you get a new job, and like I had to talk to people on the phone, and like I got a couple of repeat people that asked for me to help them because some of my coworkers weren't the most helpful, but I didn't get any commission or anything. They just wanted to, I was just most helpful. Someone should DoorDash me baked beans. That's crazy, bro. You know, baked beans actually aren't that bad, but like, just the idea of like DoorDashing it's kind of crazy. Then I went to Walmart the other day and there was Dr. Pepper flavored Bush's baked beans. It kind of makes sense. They have like, I know some people cook like ham and Dr. Pepper, like Dr. Pepper ham. Yeah, I'm not saying I would eat it. I mean, I've eaten the Dr. Pepper ham. It's fine. I've ate the Dr. Pepper ham. It's fine. I've never had Dr. Pepper Bush's baked beans. What the heck that is here? Dr. Pepper ham. It's a thing. Look it up. It's like a recipe. You like soak the ham in the crock pot in Dr. Pepper. It's crazy work, but it's a thing. I'm also grinding shiny bubbles on the side. Good luck, Aquarius. Is it good? Aquarius, thank you for the follow over on TT. I don't remember it being like fantastic. I know my wife makes ham and she does not use Dr. Pepper. I don't think. She uses like honey. It's like honey ham. Maybe she does use Dr. Pepper. I don't know, but my wife's ham is amazing. So if she does use Dr. Pepper, then it's amazing. If she doesn't, it's fine. And what she does is better. I don't remember. I think she used like honey or something. I don't know. Maybe Dr. Pepper. One or the other. But either way, her ham is amazing. Honey ham is goated. I'm going to text her. All right, my mom just texted me. She does use a Dr. Pepper. It is really good. Okay, so Dr. Pepper ham is good. My wife makes it, and it's amazing. I just couldn't remember what it was. But honey ham is also amazing. Honey ham is top 5 best meats. It's up there. It's way better than turkey, bro. Like, I've already said this. I'm on record that, like, anytime, like, there's Thanksgiving. Anytime there's Thanksgiving, bro. You know, once a year when there's Thanksgiving, I'll walk right past turkey, go to the ham, bro. I don't like turkey. Cooking stream win? You sound like my mom, B. My mom wants me to do a cooking stream so bad. I don't know why. You're like, it'd be so funny watching you cook. I'm like, what? I do my stupid agriculture Canva thing for a cooking stream. What would I cook? The only thing I know how to cook is an egg sandwich. And that takes like 5 minutes to make. Grilled cheese. That takes like less than an egg sandwich, bro. I don't normally like, I really plug myself. I always like forget to like plug the Discord and stuff like that. But like, if you guys are watching either on TT or Twitch and you're liking what you're seeing, drop a follow. It really helps out. We are 2 followers away from 200 on Purple app, which is crazy. So if you want to, help me get to 200 followers over on Purple app, it'd be greatly appreciated. Not gonna lie, when I get better at cooking, I want to cook for people like my friends, homegirl, and my family. Cooking's fun. I just don't know how to do it very much well. Like whenever I got my first apartment, I made like tacos for everybody, invited everyone over. That was fun. But it was like a one-time thing because I don't really know how to cook. 3-course meal cooking stream. That's insane, bro. I don't even know if I could like come up with 3 things. Yeah, sorry about ads over on Purple App Gamers. Save it up for a ring, buddy. Fair enough, goat. Are you playing on an emulator? Yes, I am. But I dumped my own ROMs. That's why one's Japanese, because I have a Japanese cart and English cart. So I dumped them both using my my GB operator as long as the save files. Oh God. There we go. I gotta sync back up. So Whenever I get the shiny, I'm gonna inject the save back onto my real cards. Because I have 2 Game Boys, so I could physically do this hunt, you know, without an emulator, but I can't really stream that. So I use an emulator to stream. Cajun blackened chicken pasta. That sounds amazing. I feel like I've ordered that from like Chili's or something. That sounds good. So good. I'm pretty sure I've ordered it before. Went to Chili's to celebrate? Hell yeah, dude. I love Chili's. They're actually like my go-to restaurant in my town is closing down. It's pretty sad. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of saw the writing on the wall though. It's been pretty run down though. Like every time I go there, there's like nobody there. It's in like it's not in the bad part of town, but it's in the part of town that has been replaced, if that makes sense. You know, it was like in the part of town that was popular, you know, 10, 20 years ago. And now there's a new part of town that's even better. And it's completely replaced the other part of town. So it's like nobody goes there anymore. So they're shutting it down. But I always get this like Baja chicken bowl there. I'm going to miss it. I'm going to miss it. Why did it censor jar? That's hilarious. When me and the girlfriend want to be cheap, we'll make angel hair pasta and put a jar of Alfredo sauce in with it. Hell yeah, dude. Alfredo sauce is so good. I just love the fact that it auto-modded the word jar. A pizzeria that's really right behind my house. Hell yeah. I was telling Bear the other day in his stream how much I love. There's a pizza place called Hideaway here. And it's in a couple surrounding states in Oklahoma, but it started here. I like Hideaway Pizza a lot. It's goated. Yeah, it didn't like the word jar. Jar. See, it did it again. Why doesn't it like the word jar? What the heck? Hello, Marco. How's it going? My name is Zach, but everyone calls me Zan. That was another 4 girl. Seed. There we go. They were all girl Pokemon. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta out my cookies away. Put my cookies away. Hell yeah. Bro, my mom, I went to their house today. They had some of those fudge cookies, bro. I ate a couple. I'm not gonna lie. I ate a couple. Hey, yo, Marco, thank you for the follow over on TT. Dude, I love fudge cookies. Let me make sure they're the right ones I'm talking about. They're like... They're Keebler Fudge Stripe Cookies. I don't know if they're the brand, but they're the Fudge Stripe Cookies. I love them so much. Is it weird to eat raw cookie dough? No. A lot of people do. Any shiny pooch yet? Nope. I was actually saying earlier, Water, this is my third starter hunt where I could fail. Or I can get an uncatchable, and I've never got an uncatchable. I did Chimchar in Brilliant Diamond. Didn't get a Starly. And I did Trico in Sapphire. Did not get a pooch. So, I'm due. I'm due for a pooch, but I'm hoping I don't get one. My mom made oatmeal butterscotch cookies. I'm not a big oatmeal guy, but I'll still eat them up. But butterscotch sounds amazing. Damn, my favorite Pokemon is Primarina from Pokemon Ultra Moon. Hell yeah. My favorite Pokemon is Dratini. Dude, I'm actually hunting Ralts, Water Sheep, and Sapphire. If Wally gets a shiny Ralts before me, I'm going to lose my mind. Just got a shiny Mudkip yesterday? Heck yeah. Or a shiny Ralts. No Ralts? Crazy, bro. In Sapphire? Or in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald? That's really rare if you did. No free highs, Alex. I got a Sword and Shield? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, I'm hunting it in my Sapphire game. But I love Ralts a lot, too. I love shiny Ralts. I like the blue. Apple dumpling and vanilla ice cream. I don't know if I've ever had an apple dumpling. I always have had vanilla ice cream, but... First fail was a Bellsprout in gold. Trying to think what my... I think I've only failed one Pokemon. It was a Staryu in Legend ZA. It like despawned on me. Even though it wasn't supposed to, it just despawned. I don't really know why. And I failed it. And the worst part about it was like that hunt was draining me. And I finally got it. And then it despawned. I was like, bruh. Thought my game glitched and I got scared and ran away. I was 10. Oof. I actually think about that a lot. Like, was there a time when I was a kid where I got a shiny Pokemon I didn't know and I either knocked it out or caught it and it stayed in the box forever where I ran away? You know, but I have no recollection of that happening as a kid. But I feel like I failed something lately. What have I failed other than the Staryu? Yeah, if I could get the Ralts, like now, because in this game, it's only a 4% spawn. If you use a Repel trick, you can get up to a 10%. So still very rare. If I could get it quick, I'd use it and I'd trade it up into all the new games, but I can't. I'm just not going to get it quick enough. When I had Ultra Moon, I used to power save. I used save states. I got all 3 starters. Hell yeah. I know, like, on the modern games, what I do is I'll usually get, because I buy both copies of the game, and then I have 2 switches. So when I start a new save, I'll trade them over to myself just to have them. Apple dumplings are big in the Midwest. I think I've heard of them, but I never had one. You wish you could transfer shinies to Pogo. That's weird. That's crazy. I've never heard anybody want to transfer to Pogo. Makes sense, though. Like, if Pogo is, like, the main game you play, it makes sense you'd want to have your Pokemon there. Yo, Water Sheep, think of the follow over on TT. Much love. We're slowly getting to 5,000, guys. The makeup tutorial's on its way. I promised my OG followers, against my better judgment, that if I ever hit 5,000 followers on TikTok, I'll have to do a makeup tutorial. And your boy knows nothing about makeup, but if I hit the number, I gotta do it. Love Pogo, but wouldn't want Pogo space for a shiny. That is, honestly, I'm in the same boat. Like, I have no space in Pokemon Go. I think I have like 10 Pokemon, like 10 spots. So whenever I catch a new Pokemon, I check its IVs or whatever, and if it's not good, I just instantly transfer it because I ain't got the room. Your main Pokemon because I beat every mainline game already? Hell yeah, Micah. As a kid, that's like, I would beat a Pokemon game and I'd never touch it again, or unless I reset the save. But now I'm like, I feel like there's so much to do. Like, they're in the games like Platinum and Emerald, there's a Battle Frontier and stuff like that. There's shiny hunting, of course. There's EV training or shinies. Like, there's so much to do, I feel like. I'm not looking forward to fixing SSAN, dude. I haven't even unlocked the SSAN yet. Community days are rough. Oh, I know. I always forget about community days in Pogo. I think the last one I did was Dino. Hi, this is B. That's you, B? Welcome to TTB. Yo, Bomb Star with the raid. How is everybody doing? Yo, Timmy, thank you for the follow. My alerts are working again. W raid indeed. How are you, brother? I'm doing good. And guys, we just hit 200 followers on Twitch. We just hit it. We're now sitting pretty at 200 followers over on Purple app, dude. And Micah, thank you for the follow over on TT. How's everybody doing today from the Bomb Star raid? If you guys don't know, my name is Zan. My name is Zach, but everyone calls me Zan. I'm a shiny hunter here on Twitch. Right now we're hunting Mudkip. Just to get this out of the way, because I want to free up my carts for another hunt I'm doing that I'm going to make a video on. This Mudkip is just standing in the way. So I'm hoping I get it done pretty quick. Sorry, it's socials. There you go. No worries at all, Bomb Star. You have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. Hope you have a great night, and I'll see you next time. Hopefully your raid brings some shiny luck like it usually does. But thank you to Timmy and Jate for the follows. Get me to 200 followers on Purple. That's crazy. I got Mudkip around 300. That is crazy, Thomas Rhett. But that's how it be sometimes, you know. Johnston the other day, he got Mudkip in 16. It's just like that sometimes, you know. Do I do Squirtle encounters in Fire Leaf Green? Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, he set up the hunt and he got it. He had 4 games and he did 4 resets. On the 4th reset, he got it. Shiny Mudkip. It kind of derailed his whole stream because like he was planning on, you know, shiny honey Mudkip the whole stream, and he got it in like 10 minutes of stream starting. Shiny Electrode's peak it is, dude. I don't have one yet. I need to get one. Did it gave out a, let me make sure it did. Okay, it did. It did shout out Bombstar, but if you're not following Bombstar from my community, please go give Bombstar a follow. Bro is a goat. I hang out at streams a lot. I lurk in there. He's a shiny hunter as well as he also plays Paper Mario, stuff like that. So if you guys are interested, go give him a follow. He is definitely a goat and one of my goats for sure. What's your fastest shiny? Like 8192. I assume you mean 8192. If you consider Cubone. I wasn't hunting Cubone. I was EV training my shiny Charmeleon in the Pokemon Tower. And I went back and I counted, and it was 68 encounters. I got shiny Cubone in Fire Red. That wasn't technically a hunt because I wasn't hunting it, but it was only 68 encounters. That's what I call my quickest. But quickest that I've hunted, I have to look. I can check though. Collections. Quickest that I've hunted, Poochyena. I got it in 251. Even though I also wasn't hunting Poochyena, it was a phase. But I was still doing a hunt. Got your Ponytown 40-ish counters. Holy crap. Yeah, but you're a goat, though, B. Like, you're one of the best shiny hunters I know. Like, you got that Cranidos the next day after I told you to hunt it, bro. Do I change my rival's name? I always just name mine either Gary or Blue in the Fire Red Leaf Green. I just give them whatever their canon name is. Isn't Auto Farmer? No. Like, is it like doing it for me? No, I'm playing. Your rival's name is Xena? I think I remember you doing that. No shiny pooches yet, Garrett. I'm hoping we don't, but I'm due. I'm due for one because this is my 3rd starter hunt where I could get an uncatchable, and I've never got one. Want something cool? That's terrifying. Heck yeah, let's see it, Jake. They call you Jake, right? Like with a K? Shiny Mudkip incoming? All right, I believe it. I believe it. Your name is Jake? All right, cool. I'm pretty, because like I said, I hang out Bombstar stream sometimes and lurk, and I'm pretty sure I've heard him call you Jake with a K, but I couldn't tell because Jake and Jate sounds kind of similar. I've joined here. Welcome in, Kev. Very thankful you're here. I need Bombstar to come back, and I need to almost fail it, and for him to tell me, yo, that was it, right before I reset. That's the trick. I'm sure he told you guys before he raided me. But the first time Bombstar raided me, I was doing a Cobalion hunt in Legends EA. And I was doing the running back and forth method. And he was like, was that not it? And I was like, I don't think so. And I kind of looked at it. And I was like, nah, that's not it. But I'll check just to be sure. And sure enough, it was it. And it only had like 15 seconds left in the hyperspace hole, so I would have failed it if not for him. Dude, he does love his big gulp, doesn't he? He's always like Little Caesars and Big Gulp, man. I love Bombstar. He's a goat. I don't know how you couldn't tell. Honestly, I got kind of roasted in the comments. So I made that a TikTok. And one person was like, yeah, I hate how some shinies are hard to tell. And then someone said, yeah, but Cobellion's not one of them. And they got a bunch of likes. I'm like, dang, fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. Roasted me. I'm like, yeah. My excuse is that was so early on in the hunt. It was like so early that like I didn't even know. I think I'd seen more shiny ones, you know, because they run back and forth. I think it was shiny more often than it wasn't shiny. It's like it was throwing my vision for a loop. I'd been looking at a shiny one for like 10 encounters. So to me, it looked normal. That's my excuse. I'm going with it. I'm sticking with it. So. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm going with. That's the only excuse I have in the book. That's all I got to go with, you know. Oh, I mistimed it. Oh, well. Remember, that raid was really funny, too, because, I mean, Bombstar's community is like, I don't think there's any real troublemakers in there. What start button on Switch? Your plus button. But like, it was my mod's first day on the job. And I remember she was terrified. She was like, there's 20 people in here. There's 30 people in here now. Right. And she was freaking out. I was freaking out too. It's the most viewers ever had at a time at that point. I think we got to like 34 that stream. But if you're asking to reset, Alex, you just hit all of your face buttons, A, B, X, Y, and it'll reset. You don't have to hit plus or minus. Because I'll be honest, I mean, there are times, like, there are communities on Twitch that just wouldn't vibe together. You know, there are some communities that are like, they can't joke about a lot, stuff like that. And there are other communities where, like, anything goes, and you cannot mix those communities. I'm like right in the middle of my community, I think. And there are times I'm like Alex, is he going to say anything crazy when he goes to a Twitch stream? If I raid someone, is he going to say anything crazy? Like, it scares me, but he's never embarrassed me yet. He's an old man, Alex. Chill on him. He just forgot. That's all. That's the crap. I always read through him. Exactly. Like, whenever I raid, I'll usually just say the raid message. Like, whenever I'm in a raid, I mean, I just say the raid message, and I was kind of like, how's it going? You know, I kind of like fill out the vibe. Did anyone else stream just freeze? I hope not. You're tweaking. All good here. Thank God. All right. I am going to end over on TT. If you're lurking in the TT chat, you're more than welcome to join over on the Purple app. Same username as it is here on TikTok. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the follows. We got 6 followers, 12,000 likes over on TikTok. Much love. Have a good night, gamers. Hopefully I'll see you on the Purple app, Twitch. Bye. All right. I'm trying to grow more, so I stream on TikTok, but that's where I got all my followings. My followers originally were from TikTok. But TikTok could be hit or miss. I'm not gonna lie. What's wrong with the word jar? I don't know. Automod keeps picking it up though and flagging it. It's funny. So if you type in the word jar, it'll get censored. I'm gonna say it. Go ahead. See? It auto-held Alex's jar. Everyone's saying jar. Did I? Oh, I know why. I know why. Oh, I know why. Because one stream, everybody was saying bathwater. And I added it to the auto mod. Because everyone's trying to say bathwater and trying to say, I want a jar of bathwater. That's why I added it to the auto mod. I was so confused. I was like, why is it auto modding jar? That was so long ago. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm not offering, that's the thing. But if you're paying enough, I will offer. Times are tough. Times are tough. So you are offering. If the price is right, I will offer. That makes a lot of sense. Because earlier Jeremy was like, "What'd you say you had a jar of what?" But it's something completely innocent, and I'm like, "Why did Automod jar?" They call me Bob Barker the way the price is right. I don't really mean by it either, but it's provocative, and I like it. Yeah, a jar of Alfredo sauce. That's what it did. It flagged you for that. Because, like, I'm not going to lie. I saw the message when me and my girlfriend, or when me and the girlfriend, and it was Autumn on. I was like, oh, no, what did him and his girlfriend do, bro? Yeah, I got to go remove that auto mod. It's actually kind of fun to see what my auto modded messages are. How can I do this? I have an unban request. I have an unban request. Whoa. Oh no, I do have an unban request. Oh no. I can't read this out loud, but that's really sad. It's someone who is deservedly banned, but I still feel kind of bad about banning them, but not really. I won't dox them. But they were someone in my original community back when I started streaming on TikTok. They were like one of my first followers, stuff like that. And if you know who I'm talking about, don't say their name. But they deservedly got banned because they joined my Discord server. And, you know, I respect people's pronouns, stuff like that. Well, their pronoun was it was something/something, and it said a slur. It said a slur. So I banned them. Didn't even tell them, just banned them. And their message said, "I don't know why I'm banned. I came back to show some love and I'm banned." Well, that's why. Yeah. So that's not a pronoun, right? It's not. Yeah, they were a mod for a little bit too, because like my first couple streams were very popular on TikTok, like very popular, and I needed a mod. So this person was in my stream every single stream for like a week, which is obviously not near enough time to know somebody, but I was a new streamer and I was naive and I was like, sure, I'll mod you. It was a disaster. It was a disaster. Yeah, I don't understand people either, Jeremy. Nah, it's all good, Jake. You live and you learn. I'm very like, it's funny enough, like my two mods now, they bully me, but it's all in love. It's all love. But I've learned my lesson. This was the goddess shiny, but never had proof. This was that guy. Zan, how much to Gunda Bruxish? There's that quote again. Yeah, we do have a quote of the hour here. Like I said, every hour on the dot, we get a random quote from the Hall of Quotes, if you will. And that is from Jay, who since changed his username, so I need to update that, but yeah. That's my first unbanned request. I've never had one before. I will not be accepting it. I hope one day that I'm a big enough streamer we can go through unbanned requests on stream. That'd be hilarious. I love when streamers do that. Go through their unbanned request. And they let chat vote to see if they get unbanned. That's peak content. That is peak content. Or is a quote about the school? Oh. See, that sounds ominous. Okay, I misspoke earlier and I said something. I combined words and it sounded bad. It's nothing crazy. But that's still fresh. We can't be adding that. What is this up here, bro? Hold on. That's not what I heard on TikTok. No. It was just a misspeaking. That's all. What did he say? Nothing. I talk too quick, okay? And I slur. See? I slur my words. I don't even drink. Yeah, I kind of wonder sometimes if I'm built for this, because I can't talk sometimes. Anyway, let me see if I can remove the word. Whoa. All right, I gotta figure that out. Settings. All right, I can't see chat for a second. Don't go crazy. Yeah, we we have the terms bathwater, jar, and Baldacin are banned in my channel because Madison kept getting called Baldacin, so she wanted me to ban that. But I'll remove jar. We'll keep bathwater banned, but Baldacin, like Madison, but Baldacin. All right, I gotta figure out why this isn't working. There we go. Whoa! Tomboy Tubwater. All right, chill. You're embarrassing me in front of the new viewers. Yeah, jar is officially uncensored, bro. Type all the jars you want. Baldacin is not. Why did I deny it? I didn't mean to deny it. I should undo it when Madison gets here at 12:30. Everyone calls her Baldacin. What game should you play? Are you done with CS? No CS tonight? Zan check squirted, bro. Is there really a lot of cheaters, Jeremy? Like, is that really like a big issue? I'm still learning more about what is and isn't okay here. So the behind the scenes of that message, I was hunting Charmander in Fire Red Leaf Green, and my mod goes, Zan check squirted, in an attempt to say Zan check Squirtle. She said Zan check squirted, and it just became, it took on a life of its own. It always has been a Valve, the company that takes care of it. CS doesn't want anything to do with it. It's always been an issue. Yeah, I feel like I don't understand the fun in cheating in games. Like, I mean, like if you're playing a single player game like Grand Theft Auto, it's like, yeah, it's fun to turn on God mode and just go crazy. But after a minute, it gets boring, right? Like, it gets boring just going God mode on the whole city of Los Santos. I'd imagine it's like the same with an online game. I've never cheated in an online game because I'm not trying to get banned, but like at the same time, just reset without looking. Dude, there was a couple times I started this hunt that I reset before I even threw out Mudkip. I was like, oh, Poochie's not shiny. And I threw out and I reset, I mean. And I was like, bro, I didn't even check Mudkip. That could have been it. Yeah, you're very, very, very right about that, Jake. We all got to check Squirted every now and then. Yeah, I used to play Warzone a lot. That was like my game. And my highest kill ever game at the time, it was 17 kills in Warzone. And I lost to a stim glitcher. They were out in the gas, stim glitching over and over. So they weren't taking any damage from the gas. And I died to the gas. I was so bummed, bro. I was so bummed. Well, having TikTok got delayed there, skill issue. We may go to 1500 and then move to Mankey on the night. So we got what? 84 more reset or 84 more Mudkips to see. Let's hope we see it. Yo, chill on me, Alex. Don't speak to me like that. I'll have to reprimand you. I'll take away your founder badge. Yo, Jake, thank you for the follow over on Twitter, man. Appreciate that. I moved to Blue Sky. But I didn't like Blue Sky very much because like it wasn't, I followed a bunch of people that I cared to follow, right, on Blue Sky. But like when I'd go to like my just for you page, whatever it's called there, it was like random stuff, had nothing to do with Pokemon. And I was like, I really want, because I have a personal Twitter that's all about sports. And then I have Xanax Twitter, which is about Pokemon. And I really wanted to stay about Pokemon. So like Blue Sky just was not cultivating the right, and it wasn't like bad stuff, it just wasn't stuff I was interested in. So I came back to Twitter, and sure enough, Twitter, the algorithm I think is much better, even though I do get some random stuff that's like, all right, but for the most part it's nothing but Pokemon, and I like that a lot more. So I'm back on X. So I lost all my followers, so I deleted my account, but I appreciate the follow. Look at Cheater in Discord. I haven't seen your ad yet. It may not be live yet. I'll check it out after stream, Jeremy. I know I said that last time, but I did watch the Bad Company trailer. I did watch it. Yeah, but I don't know when the ad is going to go live or not. Bad Company. Did I say Zero Company? I meant Bad Company. Isn't it Bad Company? Or is it Zero Company? Zero Company. Yeah, Zero Company. Yes, I did watch the... I didn't realize it was like a tactical game. Oh, also, B, I read your message about in my head. Did you give up on Spiritomb or just taking a break? I'm just taking a break. We can also do Spiritomb tonight. Just to get that hunt out of the way. Because I do want to wrap up some hunts. I wouldn't mind wrapping up Spiritomb. But Spiritomb bores me a lot. Because it's like slow resets and it's just single hunting. But I've never given up on the hunt, baby. We just take a break. Do I have a couple hunts that I've taken month-long breaks from? A couple. But we ain't giving up. What's Nick A30 say? Never give up, never what? No, it's never back down, never what? Never give up. I'll let you guys vote. What hunt next? Let's poll. What hunt next? Spiritomb. Mankey. What are the hunts we got? A Dratini. Yeah, we'll do those three. All right, go ahead and vote. What hunt you guys want to see next after we get to 1500 on Mudkip tonight? Yeah, but it's always been an issue, and those are some cheats that are just most commonly used. It's crazy that like I'm a big World of Warcraft gamer. Well, at least I'm not right now, but I do love World of Warcraft. And there's a huge issue with botting in World of Warcraft, where, you know, they make bots that go in, or people make bots that go and like farm valuable loot and then sell it in the auction house for gold and then sell that gold online for money, real money. It's like a huge problem. And it's like, Blizzard, how can you not? It's almost like they don't want to solve it. Like, I refuse to think they're not smart enough to solve it. They 100% are. Yeah, I love WoW Classic too. Classic WoW is my thing. Like I like retail, but I love Classic WoW more. But it's like they should really figure it out. But at the same time, people think that it's because all those bots are paying accounts, right? Like all those bots are paying a $15 a month sub. And if they ban them, they lose $15 a month. It's kind of a conspiracy theory, but I'm like, kind of makes sense, you know? A crap ton of bot accounts to farm points in a battle pass to get basically free skins. Yeah. It's crazy. You're an undead player, B. You're a horde player, B. Dude, I thought I had respect for you. I'm just kidding. I like, if I say what I mean, you're gonna judge me if I say what my favorite race is. In World of Warcraft Classic. Let me clarify. In World of Warcraft Classic, my favorite race. IRL, I don't have a favorite race. I think we're all great. Favorite what? No! Chill. You're a human, aren't you? Dude, I'm a gnome. I love my little short king. That's not bad, dude. I love gnomes. The funny thing is, when I first started, my first time playing WoW was Sod. And I played a human. And I was like, what? I was like, who would ever in their right mind pick a gnome? Look at those ugly little things running around, right? I did not like gnomes, and now I love gnomes. They're my goats. All right, Spiritomb 1. We're gonna move to Spiritomb after this hunt. And 52 more Mudkips. Is it because you're short, bro? I'm perfectly, like, a little bit above average height, bro. I'm 5'10 and a half. Chill on me. I'm 5'11 with shoes on. All right, so how about you chill on me, Alex? If I wore high heels, I'd be 6 foot. Maybe even 6'1", depending on how tall the heels are. Hell yeah. 5'10 brothers stand up tall. Stand up average, I guess. I don't know about stand up tall. You know what I mean? My last D&D character was a warlock, and I was able to use my powers there to make a shift infinity gauntlet. How's it going, Nick? Welcome in. How was your stream tonight, bro? I saw you were live a bit. I didn't get a chance to stop in, but how are you? Or how was your stream? I'm 6'3", 6'4" with boots. Yeah, dude, I'm not trying to, like, I don't know. Okay. I've heard B's voice. Bro has the voice of, like, I don't know how to say it. He's got a deep voice. It's like, that man is 6'3". I believe it. That is the voice of a 6'3" man. He's got a deep voice. I'm like, dang. I'm 15 foot on a ladder. Depends on how the ladder is. Nah, dude. Like we were in a VC one time, and he joined, and I was like, yo, who invited this guy? And it was B with this deep voice, bro. It was glorious. Sure, it was great, bro. Community came out big tonight. Hell yeah, Nick. You got a great community, man. I'll give that to you, man. I was lurking the other day, and you got a good stream. I'll give it to you, man. I mean that. It's very entertaining. You got a good community around you. I'm 5'11", so like I'm 5'3". I'm the same way. Like, my voice is kind of like when I go through the drive-thru, I'm like, yo, can I get a number one? They're like, sure thing, ma'am. I get that every now and then. I'm like, all right, bro, chill on me. I'm like, all right. Not that I get offended, but I'm like, my voice really be sounding like that? Come on. I'll just stream enough about me. It's going good. No shinies yet. But we're gonna switch to Spiritomb in 32 resets, or in 32 Mudkips. So hopefully we're gonna half the odds to 1 in 4096. Hopefully we'll get a Spiritomb in a brilliant diamond. And we could get a shiny Mudkip here in 32. We'll see. Anything's possible. Also, Nick, I hope you don't mind. I did steal something from you. I had to. Glorious. Glorious. There we go. Come on, shiny Kip. Here we go. Nope. The funny thing is about that sound, I just named it Bark. I'm known for my ability to bark. Like, I can physically bark like a dog. And people, like the ones who knew that, thought that when they redeemed that, it meant I had to bark like a dog. But it's just bark fart. And they got a shock. I feel seen. What do you mean? Can you too bark like a dog? Or did you think it meant I had to bark? Barkers unite. Hell yeah, dude. When I was a kid, I'd go to Walmart and I'd bark and make people look for the dog. And it was just me. Can I bark for the right person? Do it, Zan. Should I bark? All right, I'll bark. I'll bark for Jeremy. Jeremy gifted me 3 galaxies the other day. I have to bark. All right, here we go. This is me barking. If you're lurking, I apologize. But I want an honest opinion on my bark. Here we go. Hold on. Let me do a practice warm up. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ready? What do we think? What do we think? I used to go to Walmart and scare the hell out of people. That's crazy good. Thank you. I used to just do the rough, like the roof. But then I learned from another barker, you got to add the snarl at the end. The snarl is what does it. I'm like, hell yeah. So you add the snarl in, you're good. 8.5 out of 10. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We'll take that. We take that. When I bark, I do that Beverly Hills Chihuahua. Another Barker's insane. Yeah, we united, bro. It was Barker's Anonymous. We taught each other our tips and tricks. It was actually my friend's dad, weirdly enough. I'm not sure what he was barking for, but he taught me how to bark. Well, he taught me the snarl thing when I was like 10. And I've been barking ever since. Got that George Lopez in me. Heck yeah. I actually, never mind. I'm not gonna say that. I don't want to roast myself. How the pups? Pups are good. Pups are good. Riley's a husky, right? It was 104 degrees today. I don't know about 104. It was like 102. It was hot. And I let Riley and the dogs out today, and Riley just went and sat in the sun. He just laid there, just soaking the sun. And I'm like, you're a husky, man. You're supposed to hate the heat. You're supposed to hate the heat. But now he likes it. Poor Riley. No, he was enjoying. He was soaking it up. I do keep my house like 65 though, so he's probably like cold. So like, dang, dude, I'm a husky and this is too cold for me. I could never, dude. I kind of enjoyed it a little bit. Like I was in the shade, but it was still hot. But I was out there for maybe like 10 minutes with them, and I was like, man, this feels good. Which is very unlike me. I'm very much like I hate the heat kind of guy. Yeah, I don't like the heat at all. I was born and raised in Seattle. Hey, I like you, Jake, so far. You seem like a great guy. You've been a pleasure in stream, but I need to ask your opinion on something. What is your opinion? What is your opinion on the NBA? Do you have opinions? Being born and raised in Seattle. The shop was 92. Man, I feel like that's kind of cold. In a shop though, unless you have AC. AC in a shop with 92 is crazy. I hear it's good. That's the thing. That's like DW, babe, but I'll do it right. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. The reason I ask, I'm a big Oklahoma City Thunder fan. You know, and anytime I hear Seattle, and then I say I'm a Thunder fan, I usually, not nice things are said to me. '92 is cold. No, I'm just saying, like, it was 102 here today, and I feel like if you're in a shop, it'll be hotter. Don't worry, you were safe here. All right, cool. But to redeem myself, I actually have been to Seattle and I loved it. I went on a cruise to Alaska and we left out of Seattle. And we went and did all the things there. It was nice. I enjoyed it a lot. All right, gamers. No shiny Mudkip on the stream, but that's fine. We're going to move over to Spiritomb. Let me get everything set up. All right, closing you. All right. All right, I have to set this up right real quick because my auto counter's busted. Yeah, but we went on a cruise to Alaska, and when my wife and I got back from Alaska, my mom and sister flew into Seattle and we hung out there. And my poor mom, bro. Every time I think about Seattle, I think about this. We rented these scooters, and my mom drove into a fence on a scooter. She was fine, but then she accelerated a little too fast and like kind of fell off the side of the scooter, and then tried to like run to catch herself and did not and fell. She was fine, but every time I feel so bad at my poor mother. Just. She hasn't rode a scooter since. For good reason. In the moment, I was really scared. I jumped off my scooter and threw it on the ground, and my wife was like, bro, you just kind of like threw your scooter. And I was like, well, my mom. But it's kind of funny to laugh at now. Poor my mom. On behalf of Seattle, I apologize for our stupid little scooters. I will say, until the incident, they made getting around your hilly town a lot more fun. Like, Seattle's very hilly, and they made getting around a lot easier. I'm finally back. Welcome back, Jay. Like I said, until the incident. I got around on my Razor scooter. Wait, your electric Razor scooter or your push Razor scooter? I remember as a kid, I had an electric Razor scooter. Push, holy moly, you're push scooting around on those hills? I almost died on those hills, bro. I remember we parked at the bottom of, or not we parked, our hotel was like the bottom of a hill. And a main road was like up the hill. And it was like, I swear to God, like 100% incline. It was nasty. But overall, I love Seattle. If I had to move anywhere in the United States and money wasn't an object, I'd move to the West Coast for sure. Yeah, sorry about ads, gamers. Remember, if you guys have Amazon Prime and you haven't used it yet, you can use your free Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime sub here, and it gives you a month free of ad-free viewing experience for free. Chill, Jeremy, chill. But yeah, I hate the ads too. I run the minimum amount of ads I can to get pre-roll ads turned off, which is 3 minutes an hour, which sucks the moment. Might head to bed soon before 12. No worries, Jay. You're still my goat. I need to change. All right, guys, you can now guess when we'll get the Spiritomb. Keep in mind, we're already at 3,133, so it's got to be after that. If you're closest, you just get bragging rights. But if you get it nailed on, like if you get it right on, you get VIP. So it's like winning a shiny roll. And subs get 2 guesses, by the way. I'm using auto counter. Have a good night, Jay. Get some rest, big dog. Is my auto counter working? It's not working. Bro, how long has it not been working? I accidentally paused it. Embarrassing. I was like, man, I feel like I've been 33 for a minute. 3 encounters. Tough. Whenever I hit the command for the Hunt Spiritomb, it paused it. I really thought this hunt was going to be quick. I was so naive to think that it'd be quick. I'm still under odds, but this would be funny if this is a hunt I go over odds in. I'm going to be like Bomb with his Dialga. A 4096 hunt going way over. He hasn't got it yet, has he? I don't think he has. I know he's been doing DAs. Which I want to do some DAs, but I haven't played through my sword yet. I restarted my shield. Well, I haven't played through my shield yet because I restarted my shield. And I don't have enough Pokeballs to do it. Because I want to have all the fun Pokeballs to catch my fun Pokemon in. You know. Welcome back, Jake. Sorry about ads, gamers. Like I was saying, I run the minimum amount to keep pre-roll ads off. But it's still 3 minutes an hour, which is insane. Welcome back, Jeremy. It may be cracking Celsius time. We're getting there. How dare you do something to have you have to do? Honestly, bro. Honestly. I do feel bad though. I'm like, man. Because 3 minutes an hour, it doesn't sound like a lot, but then you get hit with them and you're like, oh my gosh. I have to sit through freaking, what is that? 6 30-second commercials. I forgot how to mathematics for a second, but that's crazy. Do you have anything specific you do? So, are you asking like... Elaborate, Dex. Are you asking something specific I do, or are you asking how to shiny hunt? I bought 2 cases of White Monster, one for home and one for work. Holy crap. I like White Monster. I don't know, though. I haven't drank one in years. I'm a Celsius Tropical Vibe guy. Now. There we go. Welcome in, though, by the way, Dex. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm pretty new to shiny hunting, but it seems there isn't anything special you do. Just hope to get lucky. That's pretty much the gist of shiny hunting for the most part. There are what are called methods in certain games where you can do things to increase the odds. In Sword, if you have the DLC, you can do Dynamax Adventures, which they take a long time, but the odds are 1 in 300, so they're quite a bit increased, but they do take a while, you know, because you have to go and do a whole raid. There are also things called Brilliant Auras you can do, and Knockout Method in Sword and Shield, but it's kind of hard to explain. Honestly, I don't understand it too much because I've never done that hunting method. But basically, like, the idea is you like knock out the overworld spawns, and you want to get them to like 500 knocked out of that species. So let's say you're hunting a Ralts. You want to knock out 500 Ralts, and then it boosts the odds for the Ralts that spawn with that aura around them, if that makes sense. So that's like the best method, I think, for Sword and Shield, and Masuda as well. Which Masuda is a breeding method where you take one Pokemon from one language and then another from another. So you would take like an English Ditto and then a Japanese Ralts, and you'd breed them together, and that's called the Masuda method, and that increases your odds to shine. So it doesn't have to be Japanese and English. It could be Japanese and Spanish. It could be Spanish and English. It just has to be 2 Pokemon from 2 different language games. And you can check the summary and it will tell you what language game they're from. So in order to get one, you have to go to like the Pokemon home app and trade, usually. But that's a pretty good one. Yeah, the idea is you want to go on Pokemon Home. If you have the Pokemon Home app, you can like load up your own Ditto, like go catch an English Ditto and then go trade your English Ditto for someone else's Japanese Ditto or someone else's Spanish Ditto or French Ditto. And that way you both get a Ditto that you can use to Masuda method. And then you can use that Ditto over and over and over and over for all the different eggs you want to hatch and get Masuda method. I know that was a lot, Dex. It's simpler than it sounds, I promise, but what about Shiny Ditto? You can get a Shiny Ditto. Are you asking like how to... I've also like, do you have to have 2 Ditto to shiny hunt Ditto? I've never hatched a Ditto. Of course, Dex. You can't hatch Dittos, really. Dex, thank you for the follow. Much love, goat. My 201st follower here on Purple app. I can say, oh my gosh, I can say Twitch now. I'm not live on TikTok. I almost said tits. And I just did. I almost did. I be slurring my words. All right, guys, chill on me. Jeez Louise, bro. I'm a disaster waiting to happen. I'm free. All right, at 31:50, we're gonna go on a BRB real quick to go get me a drink from the kitchen, which won't take long, but. Left or right? Let's go right. Drunk stream when you have me in the call and all the shots for you. I don't know. I went, it was a quad birthday party, right? On Saturday for me, my wife, and my 2 friends. And we all took I took 3 shots and I didn't feel anything, which was shocking because I don't drink. So I expected to take 1 shot, maybe 2 and be gone. I took 3, didn't feel anything. All right, no, actually, I want to do something real quick. I need to remember how to take out the Spiritomb. Auto brewery syndrome, is that a thing? Yes. Maybe. I mean, I've been drunk before, but like I was shocked that it didn't get me even tipsy. I just want to see how, like, I'm gonna do a trial run here. Because I think Grass Knot will like instantly knock it out, so I just want to go absorb. All right, we know what we're doing. Let it be easy peasy. I'll be right back, gamers. I'm gonna go to drink real quick. Enjoy the chill jazz music. We back. Yes, shake it. All right, baby. If Celsius Tropical Vibe or Celsius the company is watching, sponsor your boy. Sponsor your boy. I will definitely sell out for some Celsius Tropical Vibe. You didn't even gotta pay me. Just send me like a 48 pack once a month. All right, I don't need 48. Let's just do 30, 1 a day. My mom would freak out if I drank 48 Celsius in a month. My mom hates energy drinks. Yeah, my boy Jake, he is a great Twitch viewer. Do you stream, Jake? Sponsor him for his rent, dude. I vouch. I vouch. Gonna play some Forza 6. Heck yeah. When you can, yeah. Streaming is fun. The only bad thing about it, if you're a shiny hunter, is if chat, like shiny hunting streams are really carried by chat, if I could say so myself. Like the streamer has to do some stuff to make it entertaining, of course, but like chat is what makes a shiny hunting stream fun. At least for me, obviously, because I'm the streamer, but it can be very boring as a streamer to not have an active chat, and it can be hard to grow. So I'm very thankful that for the most part I have an active chat every stream. Because like last August, I think I started streaming some shiny hunts, but it was It was just me talking to myself for 2 hours. It was like, man, it was hard. It was hard because there's only so much you can talk about, right? I want to stream, I don't have the willpower or the funds to do it. You know, I mean, what I'll say is if you want to stream, just give it a try. I know if you don't have the like the proper PC or anything like that to try, or like properly do it, but because there are other games where like being a variety streamer is fun because like you can talk about what you're doing in game, but when you're shiny hunting, there's only so much you can talk about. Like, all right, guys, is the Spiritomb shiny? Nope. Let's check again. And there's only so much you can talk about. You kind of have to make stuff up. Not make stuff up, but like come up with stuff to say. But some people try streaming, they love it. Some people try it and they don't. So I would say try it, you know. If you like it, keep doing it. If you don't, you learned. Have bits prepared for myself. I used to, whenever I first started streaming on this monitor, I had little notes. I'm like, all right, after so many minutes of dead space, here's your next talking point. You know, talk about that for a second or two. But I live a boring life, I fear, so I don't know what else I can add. I try to tell stories, but I don't know what stories to tell. We call it Zan lore. Gangnam Style queued up to play at a random point. Did you just have it on a timer, like, and it just randomly played so you didn't even know when it was gonna play? That's hilarious. Correct. That's crazy. I actually did. I set up a VOD track today, so I could, in theory, play copyrighted music and not have to worry about it. I'm a lurk. I might knock out, but I'll keep watching. Hey, I appreciate the lurk, B. Let me need help with that. I've done it so many times for work. Need help for with what? The need help with what? I'm confusion. Sound setting. Oh, I have it set up. I just because I usually want to play Pokemon Jazz, so I didn't have it set up because this is all copyright free. I think I never get any issues with it, but I decided I was like, because occasionally there's a song called Daddy Cop from a TV show that is insanely fun, but it's copyrighted. So occasionally I like to play Daddy Cop. So I made a VOD track just for that. If I ever want to play Daddy Cop. I'm saying the word Daddy Cop too much. Daddy Cop, exactly. Can't forget the cop. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking, Jake? Do you work in production? A video editor? Heck yeah, man. Do you make videos, or do you edit videos for like businesses or corporations, or like movies, or like YouTubers? I try, like, what's annoying is like Pokemon content creators and streamers being like, hell yeah, man. That's awesome. I edit I mean, I don't really have many videos right now. I mean, I have a lot of TikToks. I did all my own stuff. But what's annoying with me is like sometimes I'll be like, I had this really cool idea. I'm gonna do this, and then I just can't execute it because I don't know how. And I try to look up guides on how to find the exact thing I want to do, but nobody has either had the idea or I'm not looking up for the right thing to how to figure it out, and it's so annoying. And I just give up, and I'm just like, all right, I'll do this instead. I need to learn more. But I love video editing. It's fun. It can also be kind of like draining though. I have the idea and wing it entirely, then make the video me winging it. Hell yeah. I don't think I have enough knowledge to wing it though. I'm like a simple crossfade in Premiere Pro kind of. Sometimes like I'll add a 3D spherical blur is what it's called, I think. And that'll transition in. I'm like, yeah, that looks good right there. Hell yeah, I'm a pro video editor, baby. Sounds like you got it. Hell yeah. Like I try to get like transitions and stuff, but everyone wants to charge money for them. Like, bro, I already paid $20 a month to Premiere Pro, man. I can't be paying for transitions and whatnot too, and effects. I'm broke. It's spherical. Spherical. Oh yeah, did I love Drake and Josh? Yep. But I'm a student though, so at least I get Premiere Pro for only $20 a month, as well as all the other apps. Well, you know, people like swear by DaVinci Resolve, and I've tried it, and it's free for like 99% of it anyway. I don't know. It felt weird. Because like back whenever I first started YouTube, back in like 2014, I made Madden videos. I used Sony Vegas. I have returned home. Welcome home, Big M. If Adobe is asking, I'm also a student. Hell yeah. I won't tell. I'm also a student. I thought you had to wash your hair yesterday, the other day, Big M, bro. I thought you only... Okay. It is what it is. Have a good shower. I grew up and learned everything in Vegas. Yeah. I don't know if I read that already, but I love Sony Vegas. I had a cracked version. I did not pay $5 million for Sony Vegas. Sorry, Sony. A 16-year-old Zach was not about to spend $1 million on Sony Vegas. It's just what my favorite content creator at the time used, so I'm like, I'll use it too. I went on eBay and I paid like $5 for a cracked copy. I could have probably found it online for free, but I paid $5 for it. And that's how I got it. And it came with updates too, man. I don't know how it worked. Yeah, exactly. I did love how you could just like drag two clips onto each other and that faded them onto each other. I don't like in Premiere Pro you have to like go and like actually add the fade from the effects chip panel. I liked in Vegas you could just drag them onto each other. And that was beautiful. And it blew my mind whenever I got Premiere Pro for the first time. I was like, why when I drag these on is it just deleting one part of the clip? What is it doing? I didn't get it. And don't even get me started on Final Cut Pro. I took a video editing class and we had to use Final Cut Pro. Oh my gosh, I did not like Final Cut Pro. But people swear by it. People say it's the best one, right? Of course you have to have a Mac, but you know, I just didn't like it. Dude, no Alex rolls. Less people need to know about Alex Stroll, actually. I'd say. What's your beef with Ark? I actually got an email today that was on sale. It's on sale until September 5th, I think, so I really need to get it before then. Because eventually someone's going to hit the Alex Stroll. Let me look. Yeah, Ark Survival Ascended from your Steam wishlist is now on sale. Normally $45 on sale for $11. Oh my God, buy it. You think I got $11 just chilling in my back pocket? Man, I'm broke. It's tough out here. Not everyone makes a fortune working at 7-Eleven like you. Whatever happened to Far Cry stream? I think so. One, I had to redo the beginning of the game 3 times the first stream because it kept crashing. Play Far Cry 3 tonight, bro, Madison. So that's really what happened to me. I had to replay the beginning of the game 3 times because it kept crashing. And I'm just so afraid to keep playing it because it keeps crashing. But I feel bad though because Jeremy bought it for me. I feel bad to not play it. Okay, so play tonight. Nah, Zanelle, I actually deleted Zanelle's channel. And I gave you Galaxy. That is true. You did give me Galaxies. But you gave me that game and the Galaxies out of the kindness of your heart, Jeremy. You didn't do it for anything in return. You did it because you're a nice guy. Right? Let's see how I get treated. You are treated with the utmost respect and dignity. Okay, bro. Exactly, Jake. That's exactly how I feel. He didn't give me 1. He gave me 3 Galaxies too. So thank you for the 3 Galaxies. 3 of those bad boys. Back to back to back. I actually got the payout today. Or a couple days ago for the Galaxies, man. That was nice, Jeremy. Thank you so much. You think that'll work if I just put a sign somewhere? Please donate Galaxies. Please. And like another please. We'll gang them style for Galaxy. I'll do a lot. I won't say that. There's some things I won't do for Galaxies, but there's a lot of things I would do. Jester's welcome in. I'm not gonna meow. There's no meowing. No meowing. We only bark around here. Look, there's the quote. There's the quote of the hour. That got brought up earlier. Madison has since changed her name, but let it be known that K30069 is Madison Joy 7. Now the school quote, no school quote. I need to update the name so there's no confusion about who said that. One typo, bro. It doesn't matter. No, it actually does kind of suck. You know, that quote is really funny, but it was kind of uncomfortable for a time because there was some new viewers in here, and a couple of them were like trying to riss up Madison. It kind of got uncomfortable because that one singular typo, and she didn't even mean anything by it. It was uncomfortable. Yeah. Luckily, those viewers don't come around anymore. Oh, Madison. I don't know if you hear. I got an unban request from my former mod. I don't want to say their name because I talked about it earlier, but my former mod. Yeah, I was looking through something and I had an unban request. I was like, what? Who unban requested? I don't really ban anybody. And it was him. It could be one or two people. Him, yeah, him. Who is the girl? Gave it away? Winnie, bro? I never banned Winnie, though. Winnie just stopped coming around. I did not accept or deny. It's still there, but I will not be accepting it. It was 3 hours ago. Holy crap, he did it 3 hours ago. It's something. How did you know he was banned? He probably decided to come check out the stream and it said you're banned from this chat room or something. Why is there still a ban word? It's not. I don't know why it auto-modded that message you sent. Next anime stream night? I was talking about that, I think last stream. How I was like, I'm perpetually on episode 10 of Naruto. I need to lock in and watch it. I enjoyed what I saw. It's just so hard with me for TV shows, man, to stay locked in. Like if I go like a day or two without watching, I forget what happened and I'm like, I'm good. You like solo leveling? Solo leveling. That sounds familiar. You're further than I am. Have you started, Jake? Because like I watched the first 3 episodes and like 3 months later I watched the next 6. So I finished episode 9. Solo leveling is very good. I know that it was like a game, right? Didn't they make a game from it? I know it was an anime first. But didn't they make a game? Because I saw it on the Steam store, something like that. Then I looked into it, I was like, oh, this is an anime. Multiple games? Okay, cool. This may be kind of corny, but I really want to watch Pokemon Horizons. I watched it, I watched like the first maybe 10 episodes. I really liked it. And I was in Absol Blog's Pokemon stream tonight. And he was like, dude, the first season of Pokemon Horizons is amazing. And I'm like, all right, I need to get back into it and watch it. It's so good. What, Solo Leveling or Pokemon Horizons? I think Pokemon Horizons is on Netflix. Yeah. Ignore? Yeah. I started rewatching AOT because I'm making my friend watch it. I still haven't finished it, bro. I need to lock in. I'm so behind on so many things. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Horizons is on Netflix. Which, we have Netflix with ads right now. Ugh. Don't drown, Big M. Well, I can't swim, so. Good thing you're showering, not bathing, because then you'd probably drown. Can you really not swim? I'll ask you later. Go shower. Not gonna lie, I've cried at least twice each season of Horizons. All right, cool. I'm gonna get back into it. Maybe even tonight after stream. I'll watch an episode or two. Sword Art Online. Is that the one where they get stuck with the VR headset on? I think my cousin made me watch that. The first episode. And I thought it was interesting, but I don't know. There's so many things I need to watch. Very good. Have you guys heard my cousin, he watches these animes that are like, he watches weird animes that aren't like weird because of like their fan service. They're weird because like the name. He watches an anime and he loved it. It was called, let me look it up so I get the name right because I don't want to butcher it. It's like a long name. Can I type? This anime he watched was Campfire Cooking in Another World with My Absurd Skill. Campfire Cooking in Another World with My Absurd Skill. It's like a paragraph for the name. He loved it. He made me watch the first episode. It was pretty interesting. But I was like, what is this title? Seven Deadly Sins is pretty good. I think I've heard of that too. I couldn't tell you what any of these are about though. Yes, he's seen that. The time I got reincarnated as a slime. Yeah, he watched that too. That was very interesting. It's like he gets teleported to another world and this doesn't spoil anything because you find out in the first like 5 seconds. You get teleported to like another world, or the guy does, and his online, or his power is online shopping. And he, no matter where he is, he can online shop and just get it delivered instantly. Enjoy your lurk, Jake. Has a great power of convenience. It is, but it takes place in like a medieval time. So like salt, for example, is really expensive. So he can just order it. I think he has to pay, but he pays like our prices today. And then he can like resell it for like $1 million. I think I've seen the first couple episodes. I think I watched the first 2 or 3. It was interesting. Or was making bank, exactly. Medieval scalping is insane work, I won't lie. Honestly, bro, I need to keep my voice down or the Pokemon card scalpers are going to get an idea and go back in time somehow. Actually, they should. They should invent a time machine, do some greater good instead of scalping cardboard. You know, they can invent a time machine and go medieval scalp. Do something for the rest of us, you know what I mean? I'll never understand the toilet paper phenomenon. I remember, like, it was like a month into COVID and toilet paper was gone. And I caught a restock of toilet paper at Crest. And oh my God, it was glorious, man. I bought one pack of toilet paper, like a 124 pack of toilet paper. And I was like, look what I'm doing. I'm being a reasonable human. And I put it in the cart and I walked away. It was glorious. But I can't believe I had to use the word I caught a restock of toilet paper. Like Fairy Tale, it's about wizards? Fairy Tale. Okay. I've never heard of that one. I think what annoys me the most, and I've said it before, and it may be kind of, I don't know how you guys will feel about it, but what annoys me the most, I think, about Pokemon scalping, because I've always hated scalping. Like back in like 2017 when Nintendo Switch is really hard to find, like it angered me so much that people would buy a Switch and then resell it for double the money. Same with PS5, same with, not really Xboxes, but the Switch 2 a little bit. I hate it so much. But the thing that annoys me the most about Pokemon scalping is, like, I grew up afraid to tell people I like Pokemon. Like, I was terrified of people finding out that I like Pokemon, and now it's like such a big deal that people sell the stuff for profit. They buy it at MSRP and sell it for profit because it's such a big deal. It's like, man, I used to get bullied for this stuff. And now it's like a luxury thing that only some people can afford. Like trading card game, it's like a luxury now. And like, if kids want to get into it, good luck, because 40-year-old Alan with the Bluetooth in his ear bought us out of our ETBs and is selling them on Facebook Marketplace for double the value. Like, geez Louise, man. I hate scalpers so much. My buddies and I bullied another guy into buying a PS5 God of War Ragnarok bundle. What do you mean? Like a friend? Such a weird time, and as much as I don't get it, I live in a state that buys out bottled water, toilet paper, random stuff every time it drops below freezing. So, I do too, Jessers. I live in Oklahoma, man. If there's even a chance of a single snowdrop tomorrow, or a snowflake tomorrow, bread, milk, gone. Gone. People buy bread and milk like we're going to be snowed in for a millennium. That's not bullying them though, Jeremy. That's friendly coercion. I bullied my best friend Abe to buying a Switch, but he sold it. Broke my heart. I've been trying to bully him to get another one for a long time. I want him to get a Switch 2 so bad so we can play Mario Kart and stuff, but I really want to get him into Pokemon, but he refuses. He's like, I don't know how you do it, man. I don't know how you sit there for hours and just reset over and over and over. We were legit bullying him. I tried to give you an out, Jeremy. You're like, nah, we were legit bullying him. Fair enough. But he bought it though, so it worked. Yeah, I mean, there's games for everybody on the Switch, I think. But his problem, he's kind of like in that weird category, that very specific category where it almost like there isn't a game for him except for Duskbloods. I think he would love Duskbloods. Now, it's not out yet. He does love Zelda Breath of the Wild. He wants to play Tears of the Kingdom, but he doesn't have a Switch. So I really wanted to get him. I'm like, man, you want to play Tears of the Kingdom? Get a Switch too, man. And I'm telling him, I'm like, get one before September because the price is going up in September. It's going up $50. So now's your chance. Now's your chance. And he has yet to do it. He was borrowing my PS5 to play God of War games, and I told him he needed to buy it or I'm taking my PS5 back. So the options you gave him was like, either you buy your own or you don't get to play anymore because I'm taking it back either way. Because I assume if he bought his own, he didn't keep your PS5. You're like, either I'm taking it back, chump. You better go buy your own. The God of War bundle is sick, though. Wait, was it the God of War edition or just the bundle? I guess you just say bundle. Because I know like the God of War special edition was sick. Just the bundle, okay. Yeah, I sold my PS5, unfortunately, again. So I can't play God of War, but I guess I could play it on PC, but I already own them both on PlayStation, so I don't really want to buy them again. Boy, oh boy, when I love a shiny Spiritomb. This legit could be my first overodds hunt. Like, I don't consider ZA my first overodds hunt because it's really hard to know with ZA if I was actually overodds or not. Because most of those hunts I just did a timer. I didn't actually count how many encounters I was seeing for the most part. And then when I did count encounters, it was in the hyperspace area. And if I went overodds there, it's like, whatever. I went 5 extra minutes. It's fine. So I don't consider those overodds, but this could be my first overodds hunt. It is a good hunt though. Like, I was watching, I don't remember who, someone had one. I was like, man, that is such a good shiny Pokemon. It reminds me of the blueberry Pop-Tart or the berry blast Pop-Tart. Like, I love it so much. The Osan newbie trained to death by the most powerful party became invincible. See, why do they have these long names, bro? It's like, why don't they just come up with like, I don't know what a name is like. I don't even know what a name could be, but there's got to be something that's better than a paragraph. Insane but accurate comparison. Dude, it literally looks just like the Berry Blast Pop-Tart. Like, it's... That's all I see. Why is it so big? Look at that, bro. Same color palette. Same color palette. Jump scare indeed. You got jump scared by a Pop-Tart. I'm gonna leave it. Why not? Not that big though. Yeah, it's got reverse color palette. But I remember when I was in high school, like sophomore year, I didn't have a car yet. And I was allowed to leave for lunch. Like, as long as you weren't a freshman, you could leave for lunch at high school. But I have a car, so we walked to this grocery store called Wright's, not too far away from my school. It's since closed down, unfortunately. But I remember I'd walk in, I'd buy a box of Berry Blast Pop-Tarts, and that was my lunch. I'd eat like a Pop-Tart or two, and then go back to school. I've never had the peanut butter ones. I haven't had a Pop-Tart in a minute. Gross, Genono. I'm sure you feel the same way. That's gross. It's like, man. I love peanut butter. So I bet I would like it. Your son is the scum of the earth. It would have been justified. It would have been 100% justified. It's like, I remember, I think I've told this story before, my PS5 story. So, I had, back in the day, I was a variety streamer. I say that very loosely because, I didn't have an audience. I just streamed to myself, and maybe like 1 or 2 people would join every now and then, but I streamed a variety of things. And I went all out on my setup. I had, like, my setup's pretty nice. It's nicer now than it was then, but I also had a streaming PC then. Now I only have one PC. I have a gaming and streaming PC all in one. Then I had a streaming PC. Well, I ended up selling the streaming PC for like $600 just for the chance to get a PS5, because I missed pre-orders. I missed PS5 pre-orders, but the day before launch, they released them again, and you can get them on launch. With overnight shipping from Sony. And I got lucky and I got a PS5 from Sony on launch the day before launch, and it came FedEx overnight shipping on launch for like MSRP. And I was so excited. But then my stepmom asked me if I could go get her son one, my stepbrother. And I was like, I can try. And I went, and there was word that this Walmart was having a restock the next day, or it was like a week or two later. And I was like, yeah. So I went and got in line, and I was the first in line at 3 a.m, right? And sure enough, a line started forming behind me. And it was like, this was December. It was very cold, and I was freezing to death out there. And it was like 2 a.m, or 3 a.m. They didn't open until 6. Finally, 6 o'clock came around. I was first in line. And they came out and gave everyone their tickets, and I, of course, got one. I was like, let's go, baby. I'm getting a PS5. And my stepmom had transferred me the money on PayPal. And I intended to use a PayPal card that I had to pay for it, because I didn't want to transfer it out of my PayPal, because then I was going to have to pay a fee. So I was going to keep it in PayPal and use the PayPal card at Walmart. Well, like 10 people at the end of the line did not get a ticket, right? And they told people, like, hey, if anyone's card declines or anything like that, you can swipe in and get their PS5. And I'm like, oh man, that's gonna suck because someone's card declined. So guess whose card declined? Mine. My card declined. Because PayPal debit card or whatever didn't work at Walmart for whatever reason. So I had a full-on panic attack. I looked, and you saw these people at the back line just looking at me like they were about to feast on my lunch, okay? I was like, oh my God. So I was like, I cannot fail. Because what I didn't tell you is the day before I went, and I was a little bit late, and I was at the end of the line. They handed out all the tickets, and I was the last person. I was the first person to not get a ticket. The person in front of me got the last one. I was the first to not get a ticket. So I was like, don't tell me, bro, that 2 days in a row I'm going to fail. And this time I waited here for 5 hours to not get one. Well, I called my mom. I was like, Mom, I don't have the money in my account. If I transfer this out, my card's not going to have the money on it to pay this bill. Can you give me the money? And she's like, yeah. So she transferred the money and I paid for it. And I was like, thank God. I remember I carried that thing out, holding it like I was going to get ransacked in the parking lot. I was shaking. I was shaking, dude. But I got it. I got it. And that, my stepbrother's Christmas was amazing. But anyway, that was my long tangent about me almost losing my PS5 at Walmart, or my nephew, or my stepbrother's PS5. It was a scary story. Yes, a good ending. Thank God. Even saying how he was using all the family members' names to get around the anti-scalp measures. It's, I don't know. It's like, I understand wanting to make money. I really do. I understand looking at something like, wow, if I buy this, I can double my money easy peasy. I understand, but at the same time, it's like you're profiting at other people's expense. And that's just not right. You know, it's like, I understand where you're coming from and wanting to make easy money. Everyone wants to make easy money, but you shouldn't do it at the expense of others. That's just not right. My junior year in school, I had to wake up at 5 to go to trade school. Then we would have 2 hours to get back to our home school. So me and the same buddy would get paid by the classmates to get McDonald's for them for our lunch period. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, that's a business right there. Same buddy I bullied. Yep. You're not wrong, Genono. I'm glad to say I've never scalped anything. I'm glad to say it. You want to know my biggest regret in life? My biggest regret was in 2022. I left my job. Not left, like I not quit. Like I went on my lunch break to Walmart to cash my check. Because for some reason this job didn't have direct deposit. So they gave me a paper check. I had to go cash at Walmart. So I went and cashed it at Walmart. And back in 2022, I was like, well, I think it was actually 2023. It was 2023. And I was like, well, let me go see if there's any Pokemon cards. I cashed my check, got money in my pocket. It was rent money. Don't get me wrong. I did not have money to spend. But I went to the Pokemon card section. And this was like, Pokemon cards were like big, but they were not big like they are now. But the biggest set, without a doubt, was Evolving Skies. It had been out of print. And it was like skyrocketing. I think an Evolving Sky ETB at this point in time is $200 if you bought one and sold it. Again, I didn't want to sell it, but I wanted to pull the Umbreon, right? The Moonbreon. So I go to the back and there are 3 Evolving Skies ETBs just sitting on the rack. $600 worth of ETBs, market value, sitting on the rack. And I knew what they were worth. I was like, man. But again, I'm thinking there's a Moonbreon in there. I want to pull the Moonbreon. But I was like, I got to pay my rent. I can't. So I didn't get them. I should have said, well, find another one to pay rent. I'm buying the Evolving Skies ETBs. Those things are worth a gajillion dollars now. And don't get me wrong, I don't want to say anything controversial, but I'll tell you how much an Evolving Skies ETB is. An Evolving Skies is $600. An Evolving Skies is $600 nowadays. Just insane. But like, I just hope we're not going to offend anybody. I don't like sealed collectors, man. I guess I get it, but it's like that's the problem looking at things like an investment. That's why we're in the situation we're in with Pokemon cards. You know, it's like you buy things and you just hope in 2 years it's worth double or triple your money, you can sell it. It's like, it's not a stock. It's Pokemon cards, man. I just like they're there to be opened, you know? But I don't know. I'm not trying to crap on anyone's Cheerios because I don't think they're in the same territory as a scalper by any means. But at the same time, like, they're meant to be opened. They're meant to be opened, you know? Hey, Jeremy, have a good night, Goat. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next stream. If not, I'll see you when I see you. Oh. Wasn't shiny. I won't lie, this energy drink's not doing much for me. I'm getting tired. I really want to get a shiny though tonight. Come on, game. Throw me a bone. Welcome back, Big M. I'll be honest with you, though, I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna go. I'm pretty tired now. Getting pretty tired, gamer. Go ahead, call me fake. There it is. Called it. I'm already drinking one, dude. It ain't helping much. Well, I've tried locking in, dude. I'm locked. We just pivoted. We think Xena is dead. So I think I remember her telling me that she lost TikTok DM privileges again. Which would make sense why I haven't heard from her on TikTok, because I did ask her, are you alive? And she never responded. But then after I messaged that, she joined my stream like a week later on TikTok and said, I can't stay long. Just want to say happy birthday. And then immediately left. And I haven't seen her since. So it makes sense why she might be on TikTok. But the way she said that makes me think that she was maybe grounded and not supposed to be on her phone. You know, I can't stay long, just want to say happy birthday. And then immediately left. Maybe she found a new streamer to bully. We'll never know. Hey, Dex, of course, man. Glad you stuck around for a little bit. Have a great night. Hope I'll see you around some more. Yeah, probably skinned. Also, I do want to say big shout out to everyone, dude. We broke 200 followers tonight. The big 200. All right. I really want to thank everybody for following. Not just the new followers, but everybody. How many on TikTok? Like, not 5,000, I'll tell you that. $2,467, about halfway to $5,000. 5,000, 5K. There we go. Thank you, Janono. I used to be at like 1,400 followers, I think. But every time I went live, I lost followers because they were from different eras of when I streamed. They were from the variety days, the Culture Ball days, the Madden days, the COD days. So they didn't care about Pokemon. So I used the follower removal tool to remove all of my followers except for 2. One of my OG followers and then my best friend Abe. So we've grown from 2 to 201, baby. Very happy about it. Need that makeup tutorial ASAP. I'm the OG follower. Nope. My boy Garfield's the OG follower. It's so funny you guys haven't even... I think Garfield came and streamed one time. It was when everyone was on TikTok. And he was in Twitch. So you guys never met each other. But I love Garfield, man. He's my goat. He's Indian, from India. Love that guy. He was like a kid whenever he first found me. Not like a 10-year-old, but like a 14-year-old whenever he found my stream for the first time. Now he's like in college. Like, holy guacamole, bro. Like, he would be the only one in my stream every night. Every night, every second. That's literally my alt account? Right. I miss Garfield. He's out there. I hope. I'm also terrified. I'm going to do whatever I can to get canceled before I hit 5,000 followers. That way I'll never get there. I'm going to get 4,999 and I'm going to just say some insane stuff to get canceled. No makeup tutorial. Only joy I have in life. I don't believe that's true. Out there just like Kathy's out there? True. How could you do that? You were mean. Whoa, whose side are you on, bro? You do not want to be on Madison's side. That's the wrong side of history. The correct side, Avi? No. It's just guess, Madison. So, Jesse, if you haven't guessed, it'll just say enter a valid number. So you haven't guessed yet. So you can guess. There you go. Do I want to keep going? I don't know if I want to pivot to something else or... No, you might have, Jesse. Is it okay if I call you Jesse or Jessers? You might have, but I think I cleared them. Because I messed up and did something wrong. So I think I cleared them all. Play Far Cry. Then I got to go live on Zanella. And I have to install it again. And then I think I probably have to replay it again. And brother. Anything is chill for me? All right, I'm going to call you daddy. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Jesse, it is. I almost got the funny numbers ID in Soul Silver. You almost got... Bro. Brochachiosaurus, and I'd be more than happy. All right, I'm gonna try to keep that in mind. 36967, bro. Is that not the, what's the funny number? That's got 69 and 67 in it. Started with 0. I thought you were saying you got like 42069. Do you, I forget, I think we've talked about this before, Janona. Do you reset for fun, or just good IDs in Soul Silver? 06967. It's so funny, like 10 years ago, like people be like, why is 06967 funny? But now it's like 67. I always tell myself like, all right, I'm gonna reset for a cool ID, and then I do it, and I'm like, I tell myself the first number I get's cool somehow. I'm like, yeah, that combination of numbers is cool, and then I do it. Zan calls viewers daddy, bro. Chill. I can't say anything, dude. Like, I can't enter a flow state without getting clipped, bro. Madison, did you see my shiny Rattata? I don't know if you were here for it. W clip, no. No, your civil duty as mod is to mod. You have the video? Yeah, we can watch the clip here in a second. Let me just get in this game real quick. Yo, Type Glitch, how's it going, Goat? Welcome in. All right, if you guys missed it, this is the clip. Nice background, am I right? All right, this is my shiny Rattata from last stream. If you guys didn't see it, bruh. Well, I guess that's technically. Well, I guess that's technically not a Switch 2 exclusive. I don't think. Shiny Rattata! Shiny Rattata! If I make it big, I gotta turn my camera off. All right, well, someone just asked me if we got a shiny Rattata, would I be mad? The answer is no. We got one. Obviously not the Mankey, which means we're phasing, but hey, we're under odds. All right, I don't want to confuse anybody. That's a clip. Yo, thank you for the raid, Jolty. Goat, thank you for the raid. We're watching my clip from a shiny Rattata last stream. Jolty246, how's it going, my goat? W raid indeed. We got not back to back, but two raids today. I can't talk. Woo! Very, very true. All right, we can't be. We just got raided, Madison. We can't be leaving bad first impressions. How was your stream, Jolty? What were you playing? Yo, Avocado, thank you for the follow. What do you mean bad impressions? We never know, man. We never know. It could be a good impression. It could be a bad impression. Tyson, thank you for the follow. Much love. Just say you aren't true to who you are. All right. Remember what Jay said about you being true to who you are? Hell yeah, pluh. How's it going, Avocado? Going fantastic. We got the shiny Wonder Legend Arceus. We moved on to the software setting for Chimchar. That's a brutal hunt, Jolty. Chimchar, it took me 70 hours, and I didn't even go over odds. I wish you a speedy and fast hunt. But what shiny did we get in Arceus? Pla indeed, Kyson. Shiny Phantom without even realizing it? Heck yeah. It is a wild game because there's like... I guess if you have sound off, there's really no indicator at all once you encounter it. Shiny Alpha Female Heracross. You got the Heart Horn. Heck yeah. Congrats. We're on a dry spell right now. We haven't caught any shinies today. Messed up the Mesprit hunt because of the autosave feature, so we moved on to hunt Chimchar. I didn't know you can get Mesprit shiny in Arceus. You can. I'll be honest though, I haven't played much Arceus. I beat the game, but I haven't really shiny hunted it much. Oh, and BDSP. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I like Brilliant Diamond. That's what I'm hunting right now, and hunting Spiritomb, baby. What's your guess, Madison? Yeah, but we started the stream hunting Mudkip and Ruby. And then we moved over to Spiritomb, but we're in a little bit of a dry spell, nothing yet. But again, Jolty, thank you for the raid. I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Zach, but everyone here calls me Zan. I'm a shiny hunter, mainly just a Pokemon player. I don't really play anything other than Pokemon, and I really only shiny hunt. But yeah, welcome to stream. I'm going to drop a follow for you, Jolty, and thank you for the raid, dude. Or Dudette. I don't know. Dropped a follow for you. We're going to hunt Mesprit, and I forgot the autosave was a thing. It ended up autosaving after I already sent it roaming. Bruh. And Jolty, thank you for the follow. Much love. Your name is Zach. I'm with head out. What you got against Zach's, bro? Of course. Of course. My name isn't Zach. I'm the Zach, by the way. Zach with it. Someone banned that person. No. It's CH. It's CH. Jolty be a dude. All right, cool. Now I know. Heck yeah. But again, thank you so much for the raid. I don't normally... Sometimes I go like weeks without raid, and other times I get 2 in a day. Heck yeah. You are and will be Zan. You know what's funny? Hey, no worries at all, Jolty. If you got a raid and run, no worries at all. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for trusting your community with me. If they stay, I'll take good care of them. But if not, if any of you got a raid and run, I totally get it. Have a great night, guys. Hopefully I'll see you around some more. But if not, again, thank you for the raid. But I was saying a while ago that, like, whenever I first started streaming and people called me Zan, I was like, you guys can call me Zach. It's almost kind of weird. No worries, Kyson. Have a great night. Thanks again for the good luck. I was like, it's weird you guys call me Zan. You can call me Zach, and nobody did it. Nobody called me Zach. And everyone continued to call me Zan. And now when someone calls me Zach, I'm like, whoa. On stream, of course. Outside of stream, I'm not like, babe. I know you're my wife, but call me Zan. No, it's not like that. But it's weird when people call me Zach. On stream. See, it's weird when Mads calls me because she'll usually call me Zachariah or Zanella. Speaking of Zanella, no. No. All right, I guess I'm live for at least 30 more minutes. All right, guys, around here, if you're new, I have a redemption where I have to put a wig on. And when I put the wig on, I become Zanella. From Zan to Zanella. So I'm going to go get the wig. We're going to do one more check. And then I'm going to be wigified. BRB. Hello, gamers. Maybe still have time to stick around. Currently hunting a shiny Oddish. Let's go. Let's go. That's funny that I said that. Good luck on your Oddish hunt. I haven't hunted in Let's Go in a while. I need to. You wish you could do what? You wish you could walk away and come like a full head of hair? It's a talent I have for sure. Dude, a 15? No, lock in. Lock in. 15? That's still not the lowest. I think the lowest is a 12. So, there we go. 2452 is not so bad. Every time I put the wig on, I get a message from my mom. It says, please do the song. Please do the song. Every time I put the wig on. I looked at my phone knowing I was going to have a message, and sure enough, it said, do the song, please. New viewers, my mom watches every stream. She's in here lurking, Mama Zan. And, she likes it when I do the song, but I don't like doing the song very much. W Mama Zan, indeed, my biggest fan. Also, haven't done the song in a while. I don't. Maybe I have performance anxiety. Bring back Grittier just to have nothing to live for, bro. Madison, your job at 7-Eleven is gonna bring so many endeavors to you. You just gotta stay strong. You're gonna make so much money that you're gonna be able to buy me and you all the Pokemon games we could ever want. Zanella, YOLO indeed. Me and yes, you and I. You're gonna buy you and I all the Pokemon games we could ever want. With all the money you're gonna make at 7-Eleven. Yes. Yep. "7-Eleven's goated." Work 11 to 11:30 tomorrow? Dang, they got you working a 30-minute shift, bro. Perform surgeries in the back. Look, Madison's not a miracle worker, okay? Alright, I guess I'll do the song because I feel bad for my mom. She always asks and I never do it. So, I'm just going to do it. God, I'm uncomfortable. I got to emo. Hold on, let me practice. I forgot the lyrics. I can't do it. I'm having stage fright. My bad. It turns out I did not have it, Jesse. I did not. Your mom should disown you. That's rough. All right, whatever. Whoa, here we go. Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind. I won't live to see another day. Oh, I swear it's true. Because a girl like you is impossible to find. You're impossible to find. There you go. There's the song, baby. Hope you're happy, Mama Zan. I did it for you. I will make that follower count go back below 200. That's crazy. Good thing I didn't read that before I performed. Yeah, the funny thing, I get that gestures sometimes. That was very good. Not gonna lie, I appreciate it. See, and I think I was gonna say what? Thanks, guys. I think that's what makes me uncomfortable. Is like, if I'm being honest, I do have a decent voice IRL, but that is what makes me not want to sing, because I feel like I have expectations for myself, and if I don't sound good, then I failed. So it's like, it makes me uncomfortable. Not that you guys tell me, because like I feel like I know I have a fine voice, and I'll be fair, I am memeing a little bit when I sing that, but still. That's kind of why I get uncomfortable, because like if I try to make it sound almost bad, so I don't have to worry about it. But I get uncomfortable. Not because of you guys, to be fair. Okay, now bark. I actually barked earlier on stream. You missed it. In fact, never shut up. Just always sing. Twitch got talent. I appreciate it, guys. The funny thing is, I actually get in trouble singing. Because like I have this issue where like I'll sing the same chorus over and over. It's just stuck in my head, so I'll sing it around the house and I get in trouble. Like Daddy Cop. I was talking about earlier. Daddy Cop's a big one. Trust me, Madison, you're not going to miss a meow because it's never going to happen. Arrest me, make it. Yes, Jesse. Oh. When was that a quote? I have legitimately no recollection. I have no recollection of that being a quote. I have no recollection of that being a quote. I mean, Zeta said it. I wouldn't make it up. I think it's because I said I'm very anal about things. Yeah, because I said I'm very anal about certain things and things being, you know, like organized. And Zena said, sounds like you like doing anal sob. Which is not what I was saying. I am not meowing at 500 followers. Yup, cutie, cute and on duty, navy blue booties, go ahead and lock me up. Arrest me, but make it sexy. That song was in my head for like... I've never even seen The Rookie, mind you. I've never seen The Rookie. And that song was in my head for like 6 months. I'm not being able to read singing. Not being able to read singing UGLY. You ain't got no alibi. Then my mom confused. My mom got mad. Did you think you were talking to her? You ugly. What if you be awake in 8 hours? Dude, they're really making you work a 12-hour shift, bro. Just tell them no. Tell them you have to mod my stream. I picked up. Oh, that's kind of on you then, goat. I was just singing it over and over, thinking it was catchy. Oh, yeah. That's my issue. If something's catchy, I'll be singing it all the time. Does that mean you're gonna go sleep right when you get home tomorrow? You're gonna miss tomorrow's stream? Fake. Fake, fake, fake. Yeah, I know. They're just like, instead, they're just funny. They're making you work at 12 and a half instead of a 12. I guess it's your break, huh? Don't worry, I looked at the time. You redeemed the wig 12 minutes ago. I probably put it on 11 minutes ago, which means I put it on at 1:10, which means I got to take it off at 1:40. So Madison really wants me to meow. I think if she gifts 150 subs to everyone, not just 150 subs, 150 subs to everyone in chat. So there's 14 people, 150 times 14, that's a lot. That's at least 200. So she should gift a little bit to everybody. And then I'll meow. I'll do a really good meow. I'll purr. That's a little insane, Bucko. I don't think so. I think it's more than fair. Mr. Zane, have you seen the price of gas? Yeah, that's why I need her to give a lot of subs. Who don't say hope forever again? Okay, okay, that's where you draw the line. That's where you draw the line. Is it 1 to 30 and your mom's hanging out? Yeah, it's 1:22 in the morning. And my mom is watching stream. She's pretty much retired, so she's got nothing going on. I'm her entertainment, her darling boy, her only son. Yeah, brothers, by the way. Yeah, I know. No, she gets on to me if I don't stream. She's always telling me, she's like, Zach, she doesn't call me Zan. I need to talk to her about that. Say, Mom, my name is Zan. Anyway, she's always like, Zach, you would have so many more followers if you never took your breaks. If you just stayed consistent and streamed every day like you're supposed to, you would have so many followers. I'm like, chill on me. You're still live? Heck yeah, Tuxedo. I'm still here, goat. Welcome in. And she's right. She might be a little. You know what's really crazy about Mama Zan? So so at the beginning of stream, I go live on TikTok and Twitch. My mom goes to her room, puts me on Twitch on the TV, and then gets on the phone on TikTok and starts tapping the screen. So she watches me on both TikTok and Twitch while tapping the screen to boost my stream on TikTok. Everyone type W Mama Zan, bro. I want to see everybody do it. At least two. At least one person do it. Someone do it. Thank you. W Mama Zan. Thank you. We got the two I wanted. Buy her a Lambo at this point. I need a couple more deals. Look at everybody typing W Mama Zan. W carry indeed. Couple more, yeah. I don't know if a lot of you were here. I'm gonna toot my own horn again, just because I think it's crazy. But I made a video. I had a video of me opening up a TCG Pocket Pack, and I pulled a shiny immersive art Mew, and I uploaded the video, and the video did not do well at all. But the right people saw it, and a company on behalf of Pokemon licensed it from me. And it's going to be ran on ads on TCG Pocket's account, which I think is freaking crazy because the video did not do well at all. But they don't care. They're because they bought the right to it. So I sent them the video. and they're going to post on their own account, which I thought is insane. So heck yeah. So that's why I said I need a couple more of those deals. And like a couple, I mean like 100. And Mama Zan can have a Lambo. Even though she doesn't like to drive. I don't think I want her to drive. Mama Zane's not a great driver. Mama Zane is a threat to everyone behind the wheel. Herself, other people. Get her a self-driving car. That somehow scares me more. Collab with Pop-Tarts? Maybe. Pop-Tart, if you're watching. No, I'm telling you, Celsius, if you're watching, bro. Come on. I'm here. Work with me. Xantart. I don't know, that's so funny. Xantart. That's crazy. That has long weight carriers inside. No, see, Xantart, it started up here. The rest of the sentence ended down here. Xantart was a great start of that sentence, though. Could you know how there's like Mr. Beast bars? Imagine walking in the store and be like, yo, Mr. Walmart man, do you have any Xantarts? And they'll be like, yeah, they're in the Pop-Tart aisle. But we don't call them the Pop-Tart aisle anymore. We call it the Xantart aisle. Dude. That's the universe I want to live in. The Xantart world. Thank you for that, Tuxedo. That means a lot. If you guys, okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how great of a streamer am I? Like 10 being the absolute best, 1 being like really good. It's like 1 to 10. 10 being best, 1 being like really good. Like where would you guys rate me? I'd buy a Xantart. Thank you. My first sale. Like 3.29 on a good day. I'll take that. 3 even lower. That's crazy. My 2 most like tenured viewers give me a 3, but hey, that's still really good. That's still 3 above really good. 7 or 8, hell yeah. 3, bro gave me pie. 7 or 8, we'll take that. We take that. Thank you, Avocado. The new reviewer has got the highest score. That's crazy work. Whatever you say. Okay. Okay, bro. 10. Thank you, Janono. Also, I do want to say, my boy Janono, he's also a live streamer. All right, he streams Pokemon Shiny Hunts as well. If you haven't followed him, go give him a follow. I enjoy watching his stream. I don't think he's streamed in a couple days. If he has, I missed it. But I really enjoy watching his streams. His first stream, he got a Shiny Mankey, which is ironic because that's what I'm hunting on Leaf Green. But he had a lot more encounters than me, so he deserved it. But I like Janono, bro. He's an not interesting. That sounds bad. A good streamer. An entertaining streamer is what I wanted to say, not interesting. Why is there a Pop-Tart picture? Because it reminds me of Spiritomb. Thank you for asking, though, Tuxedo. And I don't appreciate being called Tick Man, by the way. I got bit by a tick, and now I'm Tick Man. Of course. Of course, Janono. We gotta support each other, you know? We all gotta grow together. Can I have a picture of a kitten? And we're not doing this again. No, ma'am. Do you have an alpha gal? What'd you call my wife? The disease. I don't know what alpha gal is, but I don't think I have that disease, no. We can't. Are you talking about Lyme disease? Is that another name for Lyme disease? What's my most recent clip, bro? All right, bro. All right, bro. Alpha gal. I heard it. I know it as Lyme disease. And I was very, very, very frightened about getting it. I'm not going to lie to you. But I don't think I did. Because like they say, if you get it, like within the first couple days, you'll have like a red bullseye around the bite mark. I never got that. And plus, Lyme disease isn't too prevalent in Oklahoma. I don't think. Google alpha gal. Is a serious, potentially life-threatening allergic condition triggered by a sugar molecule found in mammals and transmitted through tick bites. Is alpha-gal and Lyme disease the same? Are not the same. They are two completely different medical conditions caused by different ticks and biological mechanisms. All right, bro, chill. I didn't know. All right, they're different. That's all I know. Madison, next time you'll have to ask Jeremy what Zach said today on stream. I guess you call me Zach, but there was nobody to clip it. Mom, whose side are you on? Take man is immune to Lyme disease. Tick man ticks me off. Yeah, she's calling me Tick man, bro. Bro, I got bit by a tick and all of a sudden I'm Tick man. I don't appreciate that. I don't remember what I said either. And if you think I'm going to remember, you're out of your mind. But no, Texas, I've never heard of alpha gal. It was... Okay. Different. I don't know. Just chill on me, bro. You guys know I can't be held accountable for things that I say. I'm very on record about that. The banana clip? No. You don't have to link it, bro. Some things need to be rest. What? It was not that bad. It was literally me slurring over my words, so it sounded like I said something else, but it wasn't that bad. I know, Jessers. I know, bro. That's why I'm not Tick Man. I'm just saying, bro. I can't. I'm a human like the rest of you, man. I make mistakes. I'm a mere mortal. I'm not deserving of the honor of being Tick Man. All right, bro. Let me watch this clip. I don't want to see this. Can you guys see it? Anything is still for me? All right, I'm gonna call you daddy. Okay, why did the clip in there? Why did the clip in there, bro? You didn't even let me recant. You didn't even let me recant the statement. That's insane. Wait, play it again? No way. Oh. Only if this is shiny will I replay it again. Imagine, bro. That'd have been so much aura. That'd have been such a clippable moment. I have so many buttons on my stream deck. Holy crap. Anything is chill for me? All right, I'm going to call you daddy. It is funny. Like, I'm a funny guy, huh? Like, honestly, I got that going for me, honest. I really got that going for me. The smile after the statement. That's not what Carrie was talking about. I said, here's what I meant to say. I'm not going to say what I said, but what I meant to say. Okay. No. Okay, we can't be approving that. 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 That's crazy work. What I said was I drove. Okay, my statement here, I'm going to explain. My statement was, I can't believe summer is over. I drove by a high school today, and it blew my mind that the school speed zone was on. Unfortunately, I stuttered over my words, and I said another combination of words, alluding to what Tuxedo said. But that's not what I meant to say, and that's the important part. Intent is what is important, okay? That's what's important. Okay, the important part was I meant to say that it blew my mind that the school zone was on because summer was out of school or summer was out. I'm very nervous. Are you joking? This is my career on the line. My early career. The VOD's already deleted, chump. All right, bro. All right, chill. Chill. I'm sorry, Tuxedo. We have to purge you again. Yeah, I like right before 5K. Right before. Not 2,600 and whatever I'm at. Sorry. No music. I'm just gonna delete this. I'm just gonna go ahead and purge that. Come on, guys. You're making me look bad. I did not. Okay. Please stop. I will end stream. Wait a minute. That unmodded Madison. That's funny. Deserved. Wait, it says you're already modded. No tyranny, man. Some people need to be brought down a peg, that's all. I think we're fine. I mean, like, let's be serious. We vetoed in. Why do we veto in Jessers? You mean voted in? All right, the wig can come off. Bro, look at that hair. POV, I redeem wig. I think you only can once an hour, chump. Chump. Yeah, it's sold out. There's a lot of reasons, I think, Madison. Nothing personal. The main thing is like, you're just a hater on me, bro. Just a hater on me. I'm just a guy who be wilding and stuff and just having a good time, and I be getting hated on. It's insane. By my own mod. My own moderator. I promoted you. I put you on a pedestal. I humble myself every day when I look in the mirror and I talk to myself for a little while. I humble myself every day. All right? Because when you're me, it's hard to be humble. I don't know what that meant, but it felt good, you know? Did you say yourself people need to be... Not like, when I said people, I didn't mean people in general. I meant a person in, like, specific. Like, I meant Madison, basically, that she needs to be brought down a peg a little. Yeah. I didn't mean people in general. Like, definitely not me. I'm already down. We'll play Goose Game. I actually refunded Goose Game. For how many Alex trolls do you have? I'm about to undo it, man. You've been doing too many Alex trolls. Whose side are you on? A little bit. All right. That doesn't mean everyone do an Alex troll, okay? We don't want Alex trolls to happen. No, we do not. That's tough, Jessers. That's tough. I don't hate anyone. There's a couple people I hate, but they're not at my stream. Where's my quesarito roll? What would a quesarito roll even do? What would a quesarito roll win you? I got a 4096. You buy me Taco Bell. It seems like a... How about this? How about this? I'll do one quesarito roll, okay? It's either a 1 or a 2, okay? So you're going to roll. It's either going to give you a 1 or a 2. If it's a 2, I buy you Taco Bell. If it's a 1, you buy me every Pokemon game I don't have. Deal? I'm a businessman. What do we think? 50-50, baby. You get Taco Bell or you don't. I get every Pokemon game or I don't. What do we think? I think it's a fair trade. Who's with me, guys? Who thinks that was a fair trade? Type 1 if you thought that was a fair trade. All right, guys. I think you're a little confused. It's type 1 if you agree. You guys are just typing a random number. I think there's a confusion difference here. They're like a language barrier. Do you have a modded 3DS? I do not. I have a modded DSi XL. But if you Jessers are indicating in any way that I should use a modded 3DS to rip off the intellectual property of Pokemon, you were out of your mind. If that's what you're insinuating. I would never insinuate. Good. I was worried. You say you're too lazy to mod yours? I don't think so. I have 2 DSIs Excel, one's modded, one's not. Can we all just get case readers? I think life would be better. I mean, guys, I'm broke. Can we do the case reader roll? But if I roll a 1, nothing happens. So basically, you either get Taco Bell. Best case scenario for you, you get Taco Bell. Best case for me, I don't buy you Taco Bell. Were you not just flexing your brand deal? I wasn't flexing the monetary gain. I was just tooting my own horn. That's all. But I would never flex monetary value. That is tacky. Where's your cut? I don't know, Tuxedo. Speaking of monetary value and me being broke, you are about to watch ads. Ads are terrible. So what you can do is you can go click your subscribe button and subscribe with Twitch Prime. That way you don't have to pay, because nobody wants to pay. Nobody wants to pay. I don't want you to pay. But you can use your free Twitch Prime sub and get ad-free viewing experience in this immaculate stream for 1 whole month. And the next month, do it again. Forever. Or not. You can watch the ads. That's fine too. Or you can leave. I understand. I love you all. Thank you for being here. Please say just 1 grilled cheese burrito. Dude, the grilled cheese burritos are goated, aren't they, Madison? They're goated. They're really good. I don't like how greasy they are. They make my hands feel like they're gross. But other than that, they're really good. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm out of Celsius. Just wrap the wrapper around it so you don't have to touch it. Yeah, but like, I guess, but I feel like I have to open it up and then peel it off. You know? Try it with potatoes. That sounds good. I like their I used to get their cheesy potato taco for like 99 cents or whatever it is. It's really cheap. I'll occasionally get that sometimes. Dude, okay. Let's just clear that. Easy. What were you saying about the 86 tuxedo? Dude, I love their cheesy roll-ups too, man. So what? Far Cry? Dude, I'm hunting. I'm shiny hunting. Big M, what do you want from me? Chill, bro. Far Cry. Maybe Far Cry is the friends I made along the way, you know? What do we think? I think that's a good idea. I think we should go with that. Jeremy actually means everything to me. So, think again. Tuxedo, my mom was actually worried about you. She said, where's Tuxedo? He hasn't been around in a couple streams. I said, I don't know, Mom. I don't know. I don't remember why, to be honest. I was probably busy. Too busy for me. That's crazy work, man. After you literally knowing my tuxedo and me giving you a tuxedo berry, you will just be busy. What if I die tomorrow? Do you want an honest answer or do you want a fun answer? I can give both. Honest? I'd be sad. I'd be sad. I probably wouldn't know though, but I'd be sad. Fun? Guys, we're having mod applications. There's an opening. Maybe. Rough. So chummy. Yeah, what news, Tuxedo? Oh, I know what you're gonna say. A proud single pregnant father. Whoa! No, he was never pregnant. Chill on me. Oh, you were? An immaculate inception. It just vanished. Okay. Can you do a states? Didn't we do that one time and I got embarrassed, bro? I'm pretty sure we did. I don't think you're the only person. Here, let's do the Squirtle. I want your guys' help. We'll do one check and then we'll do a Squirtle. Probably gonna embarrass myself, but it's fine. Okay. All right, let me get it pulled up. All right, here we go. Who's that Pokemon? Let's go. Give me a Pokemon. Any Pokemon. No states and capitals. I'm stupid. All right, no one's helping. Lucario. Oh, Lapras. Okay. All right, so it's higher gym. We didn't get the type right, and it weighs less and it's smaller. Let's go Lucario. No, Lucario's probably taller. No, Lucario's short as heck. All right, so we know it's fighting type, and it's taller than Gen, and it's higher than Gen 4. Horizontal mode isn't working? What do you mean, dude? The big guy. No, it's got to be tall. It's got to be more than 47 grams. Not, who am I thinking? Oh. No. Yeah, it's got to be taller. Every fighting type I've ever thought of in my life has just left my head. I can't think of a single fighting type. Nah, it's higher than Gen 4, so it can't be Machamp. Annihilate, that's a good one. Yeah, Fighting Ghost. It could be. Alright, so it's lower than Gen 9. So it's between... It's Gen 5, 6, 7, or 8. Madison, bang! Did you look it up? Or you just goated? Madison might be goated. What a pull indeed. Hell yeah. W big M. All right, let's do, what's it called? Don't look at that. I actually don't know what that was. I just don't want to dox myself. I should probably hide my monitor so I don't dox. I've been watching Sabian and he has been doxing himself, so I probably should not do this. Just chatting. All right, what's it called? What about just states? I mean, I can do states. Why are we doing this, bro? All right. Here we go. Michigan. South Carolina. Arizona. Georgia. Oh, I'm an idiot. Wyoming. Oh, I'm an idiot. North Dakota. Idaho. Montana. Florida. New Mexico. Oh, yeah, I don't know anything over here. That one. Goated? Delaware. That one. Fuck. Sorry, F word. Oh. Hawaii. Arkansas. Oh, I'm an idiot, bro. Kentucky. That was so easy. It's one of these guys. That's West Virginia. That's Virginia. Tennessee. Kentucky. All right, cool. Illinois. New Jersey. Everything is legal in New Jersey. All right, cool. Tennessee, Texas, Mississippi, South Dakota, Nevada, New York, Washington, Wisconsin. Hell yeah. Louisiana, it's the L. Vermont, it's that one. Rhode Island, a little guy. Massachusetts, this other guy. Iowa, that one. West Virginia, that one. Connecticut, gotta be that. Utah, that's Colorado. Boom. Virginia. My Minnesota Knights, chill out on me, okay? Virginia, that one. Minnesota, that one. Kansas, this guy. Maryland, that guy. Oh yeah, of course. Indiana, that one. Maine, this guy. Nebraska, Ohio, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Missouri, Oregon, Alabama. Dude, honestly, Honestly, that was terrible. I should just, that was terrible. Guys, I'm from Oklahoma. We don't learn much here. Do capitals? I'm not going to do capitals, bro. I didn't even know where Wisconsin was. No. We're losing the plot here. 50th in education for the win. Hell yeah, Jesse. Do flags? No. We got to get back on track. I'm embarrassing myself. I'm supposed to be smart. Hey, stupid. All right, what if we got the shiny right here? Come on, just give it to me. I need it. What do you want $189.99 for? Dark Falcon Lego set. Holy moly, bro's got expensive taste. Would you be offended if I bought him the $190 Lego set? That's rude. I'm probably going to go, dude, what is that sentence? I'm probably only going to go to 33.50. I'm getting tired, gamers. Then you're going to have to wait until next stream, Big M. Better hope you're here. Well, I'm probably not going to do this hunt tomorrow. At least at the beginning of stream. Bro, I don't want to sleep. There is a tuxedo I know and love. I don't want to sleep yet. That's the good tuxedo right there. This guy used to be like, dude, stay up all night and I'll go to school with no sleep. And I would do it. And he would go to school with no sleep. But then he changed on me. He's like, I gotta go to sleep. Exactly. Discord streams till 7 a.m. are beautiful. Speaking of, if you guys are lurking, okay, I love my lurkers, but I need to plug the Discord more. Please join the Discord if you like the community so far. It's not a Zan fan club by any means. It's just a shiny hunting community with these people in it. So come hang out, or not. You don't have to. If you're not, Discord's not your thing, that's fine. If you're already in too many Discord servers, that's also fine. But if you're interested, there's the link. So heck yeah. That's so embarrassing, Madison. At least I know my states. So you say. We haven't seen you taking the test. I'm tired, gamers. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Take another Celsius. You're acting like it's like a Xanax or something, telling me to stay awake. I don't know, Xanax makes you stay awake? I don't know. I've never taken one. An Adderall. I don't know. Take a 5-hour energy. I actually have only taken one of those in my life. Take a horse trank. Wouldn't that knock me out? I'm not a horse. I don't think that's how it works, Tux. Ooh, I want a shiny Spiritomb. All right, 2 more. Fake? You're fake, bro. It takes me streaming to 2 in the morning just for you to show up, man. That's crazy fake. Brother, I work. The old Madison, that wouldn't have stopped you. Who hates who here? You hate me. And you want me to die and blow up. Stop stealing my lingo. You've never said I want you to blow up, though. All right, last check. Come on. All right, I want you guys to react like it's shiny. I can't see. Is it shiny? React like it's shiny. I want to feel something. It's not? Okay. Thanks, Tuxedo. Way to ruin it. All right, guys. Tonight has been an absolute blast of a stream. We're going to raid on out of here. If my goat is still alive, we're going to raid him. You guys already know who it's going to be. If he's still alive, he is. We're going to raid the most average bear. We can hang out on his stream for a bit till I get tired. I will hang out on his stream for a little bit anyway. But before we raid out, I'm going to plug some stuff. Follow me on social media. I really appreciate it. There's my website. All my links are there. You can see all my shiny Pokemon. You can follow me on Twitter. You can follow me on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, anywhere you want to, anywhere you don't want to, that's fine too. As well as the Discord one more time. If you guys want to join, you're more than welcome to do so. There are the links. I love you all. Yes, thank you guys. That slash makes you think you wanted to be sarcastic. But maybe not, Jesters. Maybe you actually meant it. Either way, I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. It was a blast to stream to you. I entertained you, I hope, but you definitely entertained me. So I appreciate it, guys. I did mean it. Goated. I appreciate it, Jesters. But have a great night, guys. We're going to raid my goat, the most average bear. He is a Nuzlocker. He is playing Pokemon Lucid. He is struggling. I almost did it. I'm not going to lie, but I'm not going to. He's been struggling playing Lucid, but I believe in him. He's my goat. He's going to get it done. All right, guys. So go and just say W Zanraid when you get in there. I love you all. Have a great night. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you when I see you. Bye, gamers.